Hopefully the audio is on, my mic is on, you can hear me, I see my things going up. Welcome, happy Tuesday. I didn't stream last week. Yeah, I was supposed to start in the morning. I woke up at like before 5 a.m. I was not feeling good, and then I had a doctor's appointment at 8:30 that lasted till 9:30, and I was exhausted, so I had to go back to sleep for a bit because I had 4 hours sleep, and it just wasn't happening. And then my cat was not letting me nap, so I got like an hour in. Go figure, he wanted attention even during the, because it was a video visit, even that he had to make his appearance known and scream. And now that I'm streaming, he's nowhere to be seen. Actually, no, he is. He's in his basket. You can see him. He's there. Anyway, he'll let me sleep, but like when it comes to naps, I don't know. He won't leave. I have to close the door. He will not leave me alone. He has to just scream in my face and attack the bed to wake me up. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Planet Zoo today. I'm really excited for the second one. We're not streaming Resident Evil because I tried my hardest to fix my issues with the game. I have it on my SSD. I've literally followed Reddit and the tutorials on YouTube how to fix this weird audio bug where my game, it's mostly in the cutscenes, but it's not just the cutscenes. Like, it's really bad, really fucking bad in the cutscenes, but it's also prevalent just anytime there's like a lot of audio in the game, which is Resident Evil. There's quite a bit. Everything's desynced, and it's not by like a second or two, it's by a solid 3 to 5 seconds. So stuff will happen that are not really, like, it's so bad and it's so annoying, and I don't know what happened because I didn't have that kind of, I had an audio issue that I fixed when I started playing the game, but for whatever update that happened, fucked my game, so I can't play it right now, and it's awful. I don't know how to fix it. I've done everything, literally, stuff I would never have thought of to do. And I don't know why it's like so prevalent, and I don't know, maybe there'll be a patch where I can play it again, because right now it's so bad that I don't want to play it because it's just so desynced, and then it really bugs me. So we're playing Planet Zoo, and yeah, I can show you what I've been working on, some of which is nearly finished. This is my OCD Hellscape because I've literally torn down habitats and exhibits and shit that didn't look bad, but they were off by millimeter, and I don't want to have to. I'm trying to make everything in a grid, and not everything's worked out the way I wanted it. I also got a DLC recently to get to do the things that I wanted to decoratively. I actually didn't buy it for the animals at all. I bought it for exclusively the build pieces because I'm that type of person. Planet Zoo 2 released a thing today that I got to watch about the sharks and the aquatic species, and I'm looking at their builds and I'm like, I can do better. I'm not trying to be full of myself, but this is like the one thing I'm like super confident in, or I've become confident in. Let me see, do I have game capture on? It is on any full screen app. I don't know if Planet Zoo is considered full screen anymore. I had to switch it because I get a weird flicker effect that causes me to have like uncontrollable movements. Capture specific window. Okay. You should be able to see that. You just won't see the bottom bar and then the top bar. But yeah. So I'm gonna go to my zoos real quick. I'm glad that's what it decided to show for the save. That must be where I saved it then. So I have a couple zoos. Actually, I mean, I think my very original one I don't have anymore. Unfortunately, I did delete that. But this is essentially my main, well, not my main one anymore, but like I'm gonna show where I started, essentially, because this is where I started actually building, trying to be creative. Haven't touched this zoo in a while, but we're gonna go back and I'm gonna show you Utopia. Utopia's gorgeous. And I'm very proud of it. Mostly the Gargoyle habitat. It's the first time I've like done an exhibit or really a habitat like this building, and I'm like, I did that. Me. I see like Atom Up and the Lady Designer make these just insane elaborate builds, and some other people, I can't remember some of the other Planet Zoo creators that I've watched a lot. Some of them aren't. I've watched a lot of people who also just, who are not official creators, do exhibits, some of which, you know, they don't, you know, they're not like these large creators like the Lady Designer, but they still do spectacular like jobs on their exhibits, and to see their see how they go about it, which I feel like for some people are a little bit more up my alley, because like my friends like you should do like an actually not a stream but a YouTube video on how your building process, like you could speed it up and stuff. And then I'm like, well, okay, it's loading. I'm not gonna do that because I'm pretty sure some people would have a goddamn conniption. It is not pleasant what I do to watch. I can assure you. You're gonna see a little bit today, but like this is not my best work. I'm more comfortable. Like, I love this. I love my little hog barn. This was originally called the otter barn, but I changed it because the otters didn't work out because they kept escaping, and I don't know how to fix that. So yeah, they have... The other thing I hope they fixed is, like, some animals, if they can't see another one of their species, like, if the exhibit isn't, like, a perfect circle like flamingos, they have a conniption. Like, if they're just a little bit too far away from one another, they get extremely unhappy. But like, yeah, I made this. I was really happy with like their outdoor little barn area. This is just one of those like secondary habitats that has a shitload of people in it right now. But anyway, that's actually just a blueprint. That is, I hate making areas for staff. I tend to use, if it's a huge building like that, I tend to use blueprints for staff. I like to focus on making the habitats and food stuff for guests. I tend to leave not all but most like staff buildings are blueprints, whether they be from the Steam Workshop or just prefabs from the game. This was my original underwater viewing. This is the first thing like I ever like really tried to build, which was not perfect by any means. However, I think it's a pretty good start. I actually learned how to do this watching Delay Designer's videos. You can see it's not like the best viewing, but honestly, I'm still, for like a first building, especially for this habitat, I'm pretty proud of it. I don't know. Oh, let's make it closer. I'm not going to be saving this, obviously, because I'm not, but this is also, I made this. And it's super, like, it's simple, but it's also just like kind of nice. I just put a whole lot of rocks under it. They can walk in. It's not perfect, but I'm still very proud of it. I think it looks really nice. There is some clipping. I think these are the actual railings, the pathing, because I didn't know to do my own railings back when I was making that habitat. And then we move over. I hope it's like frame rate is fine. I don't have anything running in the background, I'm pretty sure. This is a blueprint I was actively working on before I started my other zoo, and then I fucked up and ungrouped everything. But it was going to be a food court, like, and I was going to have supports and everything. It's going to be, like, you know, you have your bathrooms, you're going to have different food stalls, and then have, like, a fully enclosed, it'd be outdoor, but full overhang with, like, benches, or, like, picnic tables and everything, and then maybe having, like, an exhibit, very small exhibit, or it's very small habitat. Habitats are these, exhibits are for like the snakes and stuff. This is one of my other habitats that I made. This was a bit of a pain, but once you learn how to do it, like, it's not bad. I wanted them to go through like a little tunnel. Thought that'd be kind of fun. I think that's fun to do in zoos. What are we going? We're on free look mode. What if we do standard? Whew, boy, standard is, I forgot. That's what I usually do, is standard. I personally, now that I've discovered camera modes and I can do this, so like you can just take all that off. It's really nice. So as you can see, lots of people, a shit waterfall. And then as I got a little bit better and more comfortable, I moved on to this habitat, and it's a mixture of things. This is a blueprint that's been modified from, I don't remember if it's a prefab or like a blueprint from the Steam Workshop, but I did modify it. It's just, I wanted it to be like the indoor section of this habitat, and there's non-water animals in here, so they can't get across. This was, and then I also built it as part of this. I don't know, I'm pretty like happy with how this looks, even though like these are not like the best. But I always thought like them walking across this little bridge, which again I've learned a lot since then, is still pretty cool. People are walking above, being able to view indoors. Never did anything with this side. It's supposed to be another enclosure. I don't remember why I laid that there. Food prep area for keepers, that's what that is. I just put one down. And then this on top, information, I think a pizza place or something. And then it's a reptile house in the bottom. This I did make all of this whole building, and I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. I should have made corners here, but I didn't. But I honestly, like, I do like it. I put these pillars here to cover up anything. Like, it looks nice. If I... Oh, I didn't group these together, did I? Is any of this a group? Oh, wait, I have to hit... Yeah, temple support beams, wall decor, and then... Temple wall decor. Okay, that's from the top, then. Is that going through? Oh, it doesn't go through. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let's make that go away. And so it just follows this full theme throughout, and then I wanted to cover up because the pathing system kind of blows, so I just put like some block in here and lined it with some mulch and flowers and have a bench and stuff. So like that looks nice for like a 5-second throw together. And of course, like the pipe juice is always super thing. I always thought about this was the start of making either an overhang or a bat house. That would be the top of it. Didn't get to that. This is a dual habitat where people walk in and go over a bridge, and you can see the water. You can walk in. My idea was to have something swim under here, but they can't swim under here, so I just decided to cut the exhibit in half because it was gigantic. And this is also a viewing area. Did I put torches on the other side? I did. Okay. But this is the American alligator habitat. Pretty cool. Not like the very best thing, especially like the gate that I kind of made collapsed and just didn't really put a lot of effort in. I just kind of threw something together real quick. And it kind of runs into this area where I just, you know, have the rocks there, had it go through. This one slightly better. Of course, you can see the view. The viewing area here, which, you know, some mulch in there, but not a whole lot going on. There, I didn't put flowers in it yet. I put flowers on the outside with this little trim. I know, I like this. I don't know if they can fit in there. I doubt they can. I mean, the babies might be able to, but I doubt they can. Let's just see. I'm curious. Oh yeah, they definitely cannot fit in there. That's more for show then. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. In real life, they could go in there easily. It's just how they kind of do, like, the animals in Planet Zoo is a bit funky. I did this. There's quite a few caiman babies. But yeah, so a fairly decent when I was trying to get into the foliage look too. So you want to start with, like, you know, small foliage and kind of like get the terrain right, small foliage, and kind of work your way up to larger pieces in areas that they're not necessarily going to have to traverse a whole lot. So that's what I kind of started doing here. Oh yeah, I failed to show off one of my more... This is a partial prefab or blueprint. Obviously this thing, but put frogs in there. I don't know, can they enter through here? They can. They have a couple different entrances, or two. Is that a full trash can? Okay. This, I actually, even though it's like kind of simple, I really like, I got the pathing. The pathing just worked for me, and then I just put on the edges just bamboo and then lots of plants. And I just wanted to put, like, I think it's only one-way glass, right? Yeah. I was pretty happy with that for an early build. My flamingo habitat sucks, so I started demolishing it, as you can see. They were just really unhappy. I mean, I'm happy with the waterfall I put in. I got the rocks fairly decent looking. And I'm happy with this thing because I just put the water feeder area and I just put some stuff around it because it looks really nice. But load. But then I'm going to show you Utopia. Utopia is better. Initially didn't do a whole lot. with it because I'm like, well, you know, but I wanted to learn, especially with like, I like this game a lot. What's going on? Okay, just another Discord just getting pinged. Okay, take care of that. This will take just a moment to load. You can reduce stress with screening plants. You sure can. When lots of guests are watching, except for I really like reptiles. So unfortunately, you're gonna get the shittiest view in as a why do I keep getting pinged? What is going on? Hold up. I hate when they have their pings go off in multiple sections of Discord for the same thing. Okay. Oops. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna toggle. This is actually my saltwater crocodile habitat. I sounded confused. There he is. I did change this. I took away most of the plants and I started redoing this because I want it to look nicer, you know? And I feel like I can accomplish that. And I know for the most part how to accomplish it. Yeah, it has no roof. It's a work in progress, guys. I have a bunch of shit here. These are prefabs that I have out and Steam blueprints. I think actually those are all be Steam blueprints that I've just like put out there because I'm like, they're really good for back exhibits. This is also a Steam blueprint because I don't want to make my own fountains. I'd rather just use prefabs for fountains. This is the first building I made. This is where people spawn. This is not where they pay. This is actually just where they spawn. I wanted it to be, even though this is like a little bit inappropriately big, again, first one, but I'm actually quite happy with it. I was a bit of a pain in the ass, but like this is where they spawn. Looks kind of cool. Almost looks like a train station, like an old one. They go through the plaza, then they come through this big old shit fest of a mess that I'm heavily working on and redoing because I was just messing around. So it has a lot of work to go with this portion because I didn't start off the best with it, so it's not grouped together, which causes some issues, but also a big problem I'm having is people being happy. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. People are unhappy with a damn workshop and vet places, and it's just, it's a bane of my existence, I tell you what. But I have this cute little area that they're just littering, even though there's a trash can. They're not using the trash can. I don't know why. They're just assholes. That's what I'm going to come to the conclusion, is that they are in fact assholes. Yeah, tickets are underpriced. You're really going to complain about that? See what I mean? Just sticklers, a lot of them. I was so worried because last time I was thinking no one heard anything. Like, okay, so this is my plaza. This is a prefab, but I did do the back. I've modified it slightly, mostly the back of it, by adding things. Oh yeah, I forgot to delete that bridge. These are just prefabs here because I needed them just to get it out of the way because, you know, to run a zoo. This is what I've been working on. It looks way... This is OCD Hellscape is kind of a nightmare. Looks way better, like as good as it looks during the day. Maybe you think it doesn't, I don't know. It looks better at night, and but people don't like to go inside the gator portion. They'll go inside the caiman, probably because the caiman hate going outside. The dwarf caiman, specifically, and it's a really nice, it's gonna be a bit of a flashbang for a second. Or no, it will be when we go reverse, I suppose. So let the lights adjust. It looks really pretty at night. I'm obsessed with lighting because that is who I am. Is it done? No. The roof is kind of a disaster because it's not done. Obviously, none of the building is done. I've made my own shelves, and before I downloaded prefabs because I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I did these, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm gonna download prefabs. Try to make it so it's like, oh, they have grading here because that would make a bit sense. They have their little heat lamp there with a light in it to make it look more red. And then their little altar, because I didn't know what to do with this area, and I think it looks great. It's based on, I was inspired by the band on company time and their song Myrtle Beach, and that is Moaning Myrtle is the male alligator in there for going after divorcees, eating them at Myrtle Beach. Yeah, we have the American alligator. Thought red, white, and blue would be kind of fun to put like that. And is there obviously this? I'm gonna actually be replicating this hallway and the other hallway. It's gonna basically be the same. We're not going to the most impressive habitat yet. The way the dwarf came in, you saw the outside. This is kind of also like, this was the first of the reptile, this whole reptile house. This was the first habitat. I think I did a pretty good job. Could I have done better knowing the things that I have now, the skills that I have acquired? Yes, it would be a lot better. The hardest part for me is always getting like the pathing and the fencing, like the habitat structure that you need down. But I ultimately think Maneater Mildred habitat came out great. There's no lights in the crocodile habitat, so, but we do have him in the jaws, so like, yeah. This is a great work in progress. Is he happy? Yes, I would love to put more foliage into the American alligator habitat, but they fucking hate plants. So, yeah, but you know who doesn't hate plants? Gharials. Gharials love them, except for this little area. What do I do with this? I can't cover it up. I hate that. I have all this this pathing. I'm gonna try to hide those lights, but I don't know what to do with this. I thought just covering it with a little bit of mulch and maybe some like plants. I still have to put the education materials down. Still have to put a sign up that says like Gharial Grove or whatever, Lagoon, whatever. But I guess we'll start with the least impressive part of their habitat, which I thought I worked on in stream. We're gonna look at this during the day first, because they do it looks quite different during the day than it does at night. The bottom is not finished, but this is just the little keeper entrance, and this is their little habitat. So this is a prefab, this is a prefab, this is a prefab, or workshop. Obviously this is a prefab that's just been minorly altered. But I did make the building that goes inside and make it look like little gates, like it slides down by putting just a tiny gap between there. So I thought that would be looking cool if it looked. And then grading, that's actually a Steam Workshop item. It's this tiny bit of grading because it's actually a huge piece that you sink under the ground. So happy with that. And their little the little fake gates that I've modified. Damn, that's a sound. Do you hear that? They're mud pools. Did I put buffalo? Okay, that's buffalo grass. Yeah. Oops. Do that. Let's do that. So you can see better now. Obviously I need to carry forth some stuff this way. And on the top, this is their entryway, and I have mist. The mist doesn't seem to last during the dark. I was kind of hoping it would. I went ham on this. I'm actually not using soil. You can see one of the Gharials swimming there now. And I have lots of babies now, so that's great. That's great. I assume the habitat is fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, you don't need as much. They really don't need much space despite their huge bodies. I made it it's very blue water, but with some transparency. I would not hesitate to say I put down hundreds of rocks, at least, and then roots, and then these fake, like the fake trees. These are all the fake rocks. You can color code them. I chose not to because I wanted this vibe to be kind of resort meets theme park vibe. And so that's what I did. I sunk in a lot of the rock clusters into the ground to make them look like tiny stones all over the place, and like larger sticks. And then there's areas of smaller sticks, especially like floating with like tropical leaves. I have to pause it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so, oh my god, hello. Is that Big Ben? Fuck. Yep, that's Big Ben. Cetra. My cat is freaking out. Are you figuring out how to open doors? Yep, yep, he got it. You almost got it, buddy. You almost opened a door. You could squeeze, oh, yep, he opened the door. But anyway, this is the viewing platform. I wanted them to have, like, I wish they would respect boundaries, but they do not. So here we are. Even though that's the path, I got this really pretty path to use, and that's what we're using. I'm gonna be switching out, like, I like the bars. I'm gonna probably switch out the actual stone pathing there because I'm a huge fan of it. You can see we have this prefab waterfall that I've modified just to have less rocks in some areas, more rocks in others. That's the main prefab I think I've used here. I built most of the other things in here from scratch, with the exception of the, like, backstage area. These, because Gargoyles love plants, which I do love that they like plants, makes it really easy just to, like, put stuff around here so you can just sink in stones. So you can see, like, I don't know why I placed stones around here like that. This is actually not water right here. Oh, well, it's flowing. I'm like, oh, if it's flowing this way, was hitting the rocks, it's gonna go here and it's gonna kind of work its way down. So it's gonna have more stones on the side than it is down here. This is actually the sandstone floor that I'm using as the sand, because I think it looks better that way. And as you can see, with all the vegetation and rocks on top of that, and branches and sticks and leaf clutter, it works really well. And then this little, you know, area, I can't get on this, but it looks really nice. Kind of breaks up everything a bit. I like that Gargoyles really are a fan of lots of vegetation. If you go down here, this because it's not lit up. I had a whole building here. I destroyed it a while ago. I wasn't happy with it, so I'm taking this whole viewing platform. I even destroyed some of the pathing, and we're gonna redo it because I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work a lot better than it has. And it's going to be a much better looking building for a viewing platform. And then well, you can see it's like the hanging gardens of Gariel. I'm not done with the moss. That is something I'm still, ivy, still working on the hanging ivy. God damn it. Are we on free look mode? We are. Okay. Up here, I added the ivy. I made these, I color coded them differently. I have like 4 variants of them. So I think all of it all around, except there's, you know, areas where it is empty. This ain't supposed to be empty. Why is this empty? What happened here? I'm unsure what happened here. Something got deleted that wasn't supposed to be deleted. That sucks. Was it adding these? Because I didn't see this before. It was fine. It's just the second half. Yeah, it's not even all the way over here. It's literally just these rows. These 2 rows are not... They're missing, and I don't know why. That's really confusing, because they were there. Yeah, these 2 rows are fully missing, and I don't know why. I'm trying to think what got added or taken away. Let me make sure, like, some of why I say it's OCD is because I made my own hanging baskets. I put chains here to make it look more realistic. I have poles here. That bugs me. Why is it like that? What happened? What happened that this became empty? Still got the hanging lights. These 2 rows, why? Is it because I changed the lights here? Were they somehow connected to those lights? They shouldn't have been. They should have been their own thing. Now I'm worried. I didn't realize this mistake. Do I still have my double? Okay, I still have that. I still have my lights. That is so weird. That is so fucking weird. Especially since you can see where the Moss 2 was. Why would that happen? I just thought maybe it wasn't loading, but I don't... Ooh. And you can see, like... It's 4 and 3, and that should be 4 and 3. Okay, well we're gonna fix that real quick. Is it gonna move the Moss 2? It's gonna move the Moss 2. Because this is supposed to be filled. I hate having to do this because I'm like, well, we shouldn't have to move it over. It should just be like... Also, I handmade these, like, I just put I had, like, there was a tiny trellis piece that I duplicated to get this effect. Okay. About right there. That's really annoying. That's really annoying that that happened. I'm hoping that didn't happen anywhere else. Okay, what we're gonna do is start deleting some of the pieces because we don't want the same pieces that we have there to be here. So you can see, like, that's better. I don't know what got duplicated here. Is it really just that? In here, right? Actually, no. Yeah, it is here and here. Okay. These 2 rows. Honestly, it might be okay. Is that a double over though? It's a double over. I think that will be fine though. Just kind of confused why it did what it did. Glad I caught that though, because that's, like, embarrassment aside, it's like, fuck, what the hell? Yeah, because that does it too. It's really weird. Okay. You just do that one. But yeah, what I took was, like, of these tiny trellis, there's, like, tiny pieces within here. Yeah, these is what I mean by tiny, by the way. It's these. There's this 2x2 little block here. That's what I used to just duplicate to make a much bigger piece, and then just make this huge long area. To get it like the way I wanted it. And then, you know, even though it's indoors, it kind of looks outdoors. Isn't it? Oh wait, it's 1 o'clock. I was gonna. Isn't it early for you to be ending stream? But maybe not. Hi, Lila. Thank you for the raid. I'm just showing off Planet Zoo stuff because Resident Evil Requiem is just super broken for me. The audio is super bad. Like desynced. I wasn't able to fix it over the last 2 weeks with the horrible like 5-second desync. Throughout the whole game that somehow popped up after that latest update. So yeah, thank you for the raid. You get to yeah, I want to go shopping for Halloween when I'm feeling better. I was up at 5 a.m. because I wasn't feeling good, and then I was supposed to start stream, but after my genetics appointment I was really worn out, so I took a nap. I only got an hour in because the first hour Setra would not let me nap. Oh, we had to close the door because he just wasn't letting me get any rest because he wanted attention. He's being so baby. Was an item to decorate. Nice. I showed off my other zoo, Paradise Park, and now I'm showing off Utopia, my Gariel habitat. And I just had to fix something because something got deleted and it made it weird, but I fixed it. I got it back up. My very large, very pain in the ass OCD hellscape of making things from scratch, and my I don't know, 100,000 rocks and stuff, like adding shit individually and rotated. I assume you were playing Pal World, by the way. Wait, no, you're playing 7 Days because they were murdering you. And dude, I love Pal World. I love like they keep trying to get out your spears, and I just wait with the bat. I'm like, you better not come out. If you come out of that sphere, you're getting the bat. Like that is like you will get the bat. My favorite one so far, I think, is like my Chillet. I love Chillet. 7 Days of integration. Yeah, okay. This is it's incomplete, but it also looks way better at night. I have to turn on this so you guys can see. We'll give it a few seconds to adjust. Let me minimize or get rid of that. And then you can see the lighting is not quite fully complete. It is in here. I didn't do a whole lot. It just looks like it's like a heater, and you can see the Gariels. But again, I was going for resort / theme park kind of look vibes for this particular habitat, with a mix of Indian influence, because Gariels are from India, so I have some of the lights and foliage and stuff. Depressos number 2. I think I got rid of all my depressos. One of them got an ulcer like super early on. I couldn't cure it. We did end up curing it, but I think I may have like ground him down or something, because I keep doing that. I have this horrible problem of not keeping enough pals in my box because I only want to keep the best ones. And my Firefox, I forget what it's called because I name my pals odd names. Anyway, it's like a 3 or 4 star. No, 3 stars. It's 3 stars. Go get food. I made sushi and crab rangoon yesterday despite feeling like I was gonna die. It was so good. I did such a good job. I actually just finished it this morning because I made 5 rolls of sushi and 3 crab rangoons, and they're not tiny, they're giant because I have to make them gluten-free. They're in rice wraps, right? And they were fucking huge. We could not finish it last night. I didn't realize I was making so much. I'm so proud of these lights. These were... Guys, if I was to show you just how... So I didn't like how they connected, so I made this I took this thing, which is a different part, and I made it fit into, like, plug into the holes. And I did it here, so it looks like this thing is just coming through, and then I wanted them to, like, line up. So where does it end? Instead of just ending and nothing, it ends right here. It has a little pole there to keep the lights up and plugged in, because that's how I redid this. This is different pathing, and I had the lights there, but I hated them, so I moved them, and I'm gonna put probably moss. No, not moss. Ivy. I'm probably gonna put ivy along here. I think that would look quite nice. And then they have their little donation box hanging up, and then there's ivy here coming down with the lights, and I don't know, I might change those colors. I'm really happy with like the what looks like hotel pool lighting. You guys know that resort lighting with the pools? I feel like that's what this looks like, and I love it. And you know, my 100,000 rocks that I added. I honestly think the rock work is the best rock work I've ever done by far. And it was all just not really thought out, just kind of thought out. Like I had a general idea, but I kind of just hand placed them individually. Like I know some people will make one single formation and they'll keep it as a group and then they'll rotate it and place it. Not me. I did the more time consuming approach. I don't like that they reflect here. I hate that the lights reflect here, but I don't know if I can stop that because they're actually inside these walls. Like, I sink the lights. You can see one here. It's in between the wall, unfortunately. But at night, this is a pretty sweet view. I will have this as an actual building and have its own, like, lights. It'll be kind of dim lighting, though. Kind of like how I have these. These are really cool. That's kind of how I want the lights to be dim. I don't think I'll use these in particular. I might. Maybe it depends. It really depends how these things will work out. I want to make sure they connect everything. The lighting, I've used purple and like a mixture of, I don't know, a type of a reddish pink kind of purpley color. I still have to figure out what to add. I hate that the pathing works like this, that it has this hole. I hate that hole. Like I can't get the pathing to work. Like if I got, the only way to get rid of it is basically get rid of all this pathing here too. And I could do that and then it would just be a little perfect little path that I could just put plants here, right? But I don't want to do that. I want to have this enough for people to maneuver more easily considering how narrow it is on this side. But that means I have this here. And I don't like that very much. It greatly upsets me, guys. But yeah, this is what we're working with. You'll be able to see now that I got... As I'm getting more and more experience, my goal is like to recreate something like this in Planet Zoo 2. When that comes out, I'm really looking forward to it, especially with aquatics, because I feel like the aquatic style habitats are kind of where I thrive making those. Semi-aquatic and fully aquatic habitats are what I also just really like reptiles, so it probably helps a lot. But we're gonna put this back on. You are gonna get flashbanged a bit. I apologize. There we go. Anyway, so it's year 10 of my zoo, and people are complaining like, your zoo's too cheap. Who the fuck complains about something being too cheap in America? I'm sorry, what? You're upset that you're just donate then. You can donate if you want. It doesn't mean we have to raise the prices. What if other people can't afford it? And if we make it higher, we make more money, sure, but then other people can't come for the education and everything. So I'm sorry, but no, you can donate in your fucking little boxes here, okay? People, am I right? But yeah, so those are my goals. I'm so afraid, like I want to put like lo-fi or something on, but like I'm so with how YouTube is lately because I'm dual stream between Twitch and YouTube, but I feel like if I have any sort of music on, it's not like I'm getting a copyright strike or anything, but it's always one or the other. It's one of the platforms has a problem with it, right? And they mute like a good chunk of my stream. Or in the case of YouTube, it's like, okay, so other people are making money on your video, but it's like it's a stream, like I'm not. But it's like I hate it because a lot of times like the music I'm using is supposed to be copyright royalty free use, but like then one of the other platforms it's a kerfuffle. But in that case I can just always take my stream down too, and then I don't have to necessarily worry about it, which I think is what I did last time with some of my other streams. I've just taken it down. We could also just put up Stardew music, I feel like, because that is probably okay. Dear God, my stomach is being so loud. I hope my mic's not picking that up. Like, it's not normally this fucking loud. Like, what the hell? If it gets, let's see, do we have music turned on? Good. Got mute Zoom music. No, play soundtrack in pause mode only. Okay, we can in pause mode only. Don't we want it all the time? That's all the way up voice volume. There. The soundtrack volume is at 100. I think that's the only other thing. Even though you can barely... It's supposed to play it in pause. We're in pause mode, but then... But then it doesn't want to, like... I don't know. Or maybe it's because I had that open. Maybe it'll play now. But I feel like all music just shut off. You know? Come on, Planet Zoo. You usually have such a chill, nice soundtrack. And now we have nothing. Literally just sound effects. Why? Or is it because I didn't apply? Did I not hit apply? What if we just do that? Will that work? But then you pause it and it goes away! Am I not realizing something? Like, why? The music works. Play soundtrack in pause mode only. Okay. I want it to play all the time, preferably. I want to know why it's not playing all the time. And then we have sandbox. Oh yeah, I still a lot of the plants are stuff. Like, there's a couple I don't like, but for the most part, I have things like they still have to eat and all that other stuff. The animals have to be kept happy. Otherwise, you know. I'm just wondering why it's not turning on. Oh, now I hear it. Is that all we get? It was like, it came up and then nothing. Is that all we get, Planet Zoo? I'm waiting for, like... Are we just not here? Is it that set low? You know, master volume... Soundtrack volume's at 100. Master's at 100. Yeah, now you can hear it better, but I really am not... I'm not a fan of keeping it, because then everything else is much louder. Hence, master volume. So, yeah, we just get to deal with low volume. I'd rather have... Honestly, if it's gonna be like that, maybe we can put, like, something on the background. Hold on. Let me try. Let me see if we can't use some, like, Stardew music. Okay, let's see. I don't know, I do love me some Stardew Valley music. Let's see, do we have complete? Alright, we're gonna turn it down though. And then we're gonna go to settings. Yes. Soundtrack volume. We're gonna turn that down. And we're gonna play it in pause mode only, so it doesn't play it. Is this better? So we have our big ass crocodile, which I still think you might be able to get a bigger. That's Billy Bob, billionaire, Ada billionaire. We're gonna try to, my tired ass is gonna try to do more stuff in Planet Zoo with decorating and all that other good stuff. But I also have, I can't show you, I'm gonna be pulling up references on the side for me to look at because I have that. Okay, let's see, what is my first? Not that one, is it this one? Yep, here's my reference. I save reference photos so I know, like, I get a general idea, even though a lot of times it's not necessarily the correct one. It's just the way that it is. Can I minimize this though? Okay. Oh wait, that, okay, that's fine. Anyway, I'd rather have some music in the background. So what we can do is, because the gargoyle, I just need to add moss, like some educational crap, you know, the likes. So we have this area that has no lighting and is barely remotely finished. I hate this. I think I'm gonna get rid of these because I just greatly dislike them, I think. Here. There's a reason why I have these though, right? I thought there was. Why did I... There has to have been a reason somewhere. Right here. Because there is a discrepancy. Okay. And I just carried it all the way over. But I don't love that look. I think I can do better. Go away, tree. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of those things, and then yeah, it's over here too. You can see that there. It might be because of what I have here. That might be why it's doing, maybe not, because that is lower. But we can cover that up with something else too, or just not at all. It is the also because crocodiles don't fucking care about foliage. Apparently, I just wanted him to have a little ramp because he couldn't just get into the water. But I was like, well, Baru's habitat at the Toledo Zoo when I went, because I went there opening day to see, because I love crocodiles, so any zoo that has, like, it isn't just crocodiles, any reptile house that's gonna be refurbished, like, I can't wait to Cleveland Zoo. I guess theirs is not, it's a rainforest dome. Anyway, Cleveland Zoo's redoing their rainforest dome, and I went through it years ago, and I cannot wait to see its final thing, and I'm really excited for that. I don't know, I'm trying to remember others. I've been to so many zoos, guys. Milwaukee Zoo was really cool. I feel like I went through there in a whirlwind though, so I feel like I need to go back. Okay. Oh yeah, I also went to the, I don't know if I had a chance to talk about that. I went to the Oddities and Curiosities Expo, not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before this, so a little over a week ago, about 10 days ago, and that was a lot of fun. It was extremely exhausting and I was in a ton of pain, you know, about halfway through, but that's because I chose not to bring my wheelchair once again, and I paid the price for it. Like, I kind of knew I would, even though we weren't there for like the whole day or anything, but I was kind of hoping. But I got a lot of goodies, and honestly, like, I'm really thankful for my YouTube community, because like I've been able to save up a lot of that ad revenue so I could support a lot of artists at the expo and get a lot of things that I otherwise would not normally be able to get. And I got a lot of cool things that I can't wait to show up in that video, which I'm still editing my halfway to Halloween one because I'm slow at editing and because of chronic illness stuff. Hell, I can't even always sit here and play this game, so like I just do my best with what I'm given. I am going through a lot of them. A lot of like different things, including like some very unexpected genetic things that pissed me off, but you know, people are I hate how, like, sometimes you joke about a thing and, like, the next day you're proven right, and it's like... It's like, I don't know, I just still don't think I've processed it all either, but, like, I'm like, yeah, I hate joking, I hate being right, but sometimes, but I also, like, hate joking, and it was like, oh yeah, but you do. It's like, what? What? No! However, it's cool being said, hey, if you have a super rare genetic issue, like fault in your genes or whatever, some people, doctors around the world might want to, like, have you included in their studies, so you have a chance to both help yourself and help other people, but also you might get the chance to go to another country for free, so to get studied. But it's fine, guys. It's fine. It is like, what is it? We joke just like, well, maybe, like, so I'm either like a super, genetically a super freak, or like, because I know, like, there's a lot, there's so much. I feel like it's borderline Lifetime, if you guys, even if that's still around, Lifetime, like, show drama bullshit, and I don't know, it's like one of those things that you hear about that happens, but you never think it's gonna happen to you. And you're just like, well, okay, well, cool. Cool. I don't know. What was it I was gonna look for? So I got a DLC. I got... What is the DLC that I got? I got the Europe... Nope. Let's go to Content Pack. Europe. Okay, so it has these really cool decals in it, which I'm not actually looking for. What I want... Oh my god, those are so tiny! Look how tiny it is. Oh my god. How big are... Oh, that's very big. That is not tiny. Wait, there... That's much more reasonable sized. And then a lot of bridge pieces that I'm sure I'll get around to eventually, but I'm just not into it yet. These look like the things that I used already. I feel like this would almost like work super well if I just brought it up and put it in this little, lined it up with one of these little slots. I don't have to because obviously if he were to fall in here, there's just water. God, can you imagine a crocodile of that size falling into a water pool? How big of it? That would be a huge noise. So it would have to be like, if I was to line it up and I want it there, I wonder how that would work. What's the difference? Oh, this one's just a lot smaller. That's the difference. Because it doesn't want to line up there like I thought it would. Hi. There, so like, I'm gonna be so mad if it's off by any amount. I think it's not. I think we're good, right? Yeah. Okay, so if we were to line it up, obviously you want like a little end cap, because otherwise you're stuck with that, and that kind of looks like shit to me. You need a little end cap for that, but then you just gotta decide, hey, does that look good enough to keep up for the crocodile habitat? Do you have any talent? I don't know. Why is that? That's a hell of a question to just ask someone. I guess it's not. It's a weird question. I don't know what you mean by talent. I mean, I made this. I think this counts as talent. I'd say so, yeah, probably. It's a beautiful exhibit. I mean, it took a while to make. It's very tedious, but yeah. This is why I refer to it as my OCD hellscape, because I also have a big deal with lighting, and I want to make things just look really nice. and I've achieved that here. I'm very proud with what I've achieved, including the little lights up here hanging and the baskets that I made. Oh, the baskets. Let's hear your talent. Okay, so I'm assuming... I don't want to be mean. I'm just, well, I mean, you're free talking on the internet, so so that kind of, I mean, it opens me up to criticism for being on YouTube and streaming, so it kind of opens you also up to criticism for commenting. I'm assuming that your talent is not typing, because your sentence structure is shit. I'm assuming you meant to put some, you know, periods and stuff, but, you know, that's just... I mean, if that's how you want to type, that's how you want to type. Do you do some workout live? I'm not judge you. I mean, it sure sounds like you are when you... with what you're saying. I see your old live. You do some workout live. But you said I see you're old. I mean, I feel like that is judging. Who else says it like that? And no, I don't do workouts live. I used to. It's been a long time. I have not been healthy enough to do that in a while. I do workouts in my own free time that are physical therapy stuff to keep up muscle and stuff, but I have too many medical problems to do that on stream. I loved doing it. I thought it was a lot of fun, but it also took its toll because I struggle with a lot of physical injuries and I have to be very careful. If I ever get to that point again, yeah, I would love to be able to do that. I think it's a lot of fun to, you know, just show people my workout routine and maybe get people moving with me, because I like when people, you know, work out with me. I think it's a lot of fun and encourages movement while you're streaming or doing other activities. But, you know, there's also, I have limitations. So unfortunately, that is just, you know, the way the cookie crumbles. You know, sometimes you have to just, you know, stop doing something just to protect your own health. The last thing I want to do is like have, you know, a medical crisis on stream. I have had seizures on stream before, and I really don't want that to ever happen again, because it's not something I want people seeing. And honestly, for me, it's a bit embarrassing to have that happen. Like, it's not like anything super bad has happened during that, but you never know if it could. And I just don't want, you know, people to see me there sitting there like, I mean, I've also like almost fallen asleep, but like I can end with that. But when other things happen, you're not always there. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I want to work on next. I always thought about, like, if I complete this, will I put it on the Steam Workshop? And I don't know, because I feel like if I did that and people are trying to play franchise mode especially, they're not gonna be able to afford to make this whole... They're not gonna be able to afford to put this in their zoo. I don't know. I haven't even checked the finances for the zoo. Like, it might make money, but like off the bat, they're not gonna be able to, because I'm not charging much either. Where can we go for finances? Are we losing money? We are definitely losing money because I keep building shit. I'm not stopping building shit. I think we're okay, Lili. Not entirely sure. I don't even know if you can see that because I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Man, my voice keeps breaking today. Next time I wake up at 5 a.m., maybe I don't get out of... Maybe I try not to actually, you know, get up. I'm not feeling super great today, but I have to have a discussion with my mother, an important one. So, like, unfortunately, because, like, she has to get a hold of genetics coordinator before we can follow through with the testing for, you know, the reason. because because it's been a hard like week. Oh man, I didn't think about the light bleeding. You guys see the blue light? Mods actions aren't necessary. As long as nothing's forced. I'm assuming they're just not typing stuff correctly, but it just came off mean at first. But I also understand, like, it's gonna happen. Like, people can get banned if they do that, and that's fine, but, like, I'm not gonna get upset. People like to troll on the internet, and it's fine. But if you're gonna subject me to criticism, then, I mean, you're people who are leaving comments. I was always wondering, like, is it okay to read off comments on stream or in videos? And I'm like, yeah, I guess it is, because considering I'm opening myself up for criticism just by making videos, technically, other people are doing the same by commenting and leaving weird comments. So, you know, more of just timing out or banning. Okay. Well, if anything further happens, but right now I'm not worried about it too much. I'm fangirling over my own work. I don't know if that's really like, I don't know if fangirling over my own work here is the right term. I'm just really excited about what I did. Fucking God, I've never made anything in Planet Zoo this pretty. I say that after I did a really nice lighting in the alligator habitat, but I just don't feel like, I don't know, something's wrong with that habitat. I don't know why, but this one I look at, I know it's not complete, but I love it. I love it. I love this. Like, how did I make this? I didn't know I was capable. And like, you really don't. And then you try and it's like, holy shit, I can do it. I did do it. Like, who? I did this. Me. I watched lots of tutorial videos. Do not get me wrong. Like, holy shit, did I watch tutorial visits. Videos. Holy shit, I can't talk either today. Damn. Anyway, I'm gonna try. I'm very tired. And also sucks because I'm like breaking out out of nowhere. Like, well, probably from having dessert 2 days in a row, and my skin doesn't like added sugar apparently, so I just break out in acne, and that sucks. But it's getting better already. Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Stress too. Stress could definitely have done it. I will say though, yesterday's meal was so good. Oh my God, I cannot believe it. And like, sushi's like a pain in the ass, but not a pain in the ass that it's like a ton of work. It's really not. It's just tedious to make because you have to cut up your cucumber and your carrots and get the crab and you cut up your avocado and like tediously roll everything. And the first 2 rolls, like I rolled it right, I just cut it wrong and I fucked up, especially the end cuts. The 2 ends of sushi were fucked. But like, at least I'm doing it. I'm trying to do more stuff like that I really want to do. It just sucks because like yesterday I forced myself to do it. I'm kind of paying the price today. For making, it's hard to tell people like, well, what did you do yesterday? I was like, I made sushi. I knew I was having a flare-up and I made sushi anyway. I pushed myself a little bit because I really wanted sushi. And man. Why aren't you No, cooperate. Thank you. Huh. 'Tis a bit different than I thought it would. How are we looking over on this side? Why? I'm curious. Is there a reason why? Wait, what? Why? Why does it stick out like that? Why do you stick out like that? Is there... Did I put a trim here? I sure did. Why did I do that? Why? Because then it looks Because it does look a bit weird that way, yeah. It does look a wee bit weird, I suppose. Not terrible. I'm not gonna say it looks terrible. I'm just saying a little weird. But we're gonna put that back. We're just not gonna put that here because I have a thing going on. Actually, I hope that's not affecting my indoor area. Nope, it sure ain't. It better not be either. Because what I didn't do was carry this all the way around the exhibit. And I had thoughts too. Oh, I had thoughts. But I'm always worried. There are easier ways to do habitat creation than what I've done. I'm also making like an insane scaled habitat, like how big this is. I will say those shadows though. All right, and then it leads here, so I could do this. I don't know how that's gonna look, if it impedes the building at all. Let's see, can you go through? I'm not seeing anything that directly looks like it goes through right away. We could have this empty. This is the flower dance that started. God, I fucking knew that right off the bat. Dude. I can't wait till Haunted Chocolate Tear comes out. I know it's gonna be a while, and like, there's no... He won't even say when. He's gonna wait till the game's completed, and... Which is perfectly reasonable and understandable, but I want to play it. Like, I completely agree, but man, I want to play the game. Okay, looks like we have no clipping. Excellent, excellent. That's one of those things I was worried about, and also, like... So we have this lip, because we have this limestone wall trim, right? And I'm the one who's like... Because I put it over here, I put this wall stone trim in, and then I'm like, well, I also want a little bit more, right? Because I wasn't sure. I wanted to see how everything looked. It's like, do I want it to just be a trim? But because I have that here, where I just have the trim and then, you know, stuff to kind of break it up a wee bit, but I don't have those lines here. Not saying I can't add them. I could very easily have like them start here and go up, but then you can see if the problem is going up there. I also could hang a little light off the edge of here if I wanted to. Just seeing, because I definitely feel like this needs something. I was going to use those as lights. Let me see what I have available to me on with my new stuffs. Those are nice looking. I could have replaced these, I suppose, but then that's gonna look so obvious. I could replace them up here. Because obviously down here I don't want to do that. I can't replace that. I don't want to replace that. But if I do that right into this, it's gonna look weird. I'd have to put something, I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it unless I do a half. And then do half. That could work. That could work. Let me try something real quick. Okay, this is a brick wall. We're gonna go with like... We're gonna go with classic, first of all. Okay, we wanna... Probably not really have... We want a brick wall of like... a 2x2 probably, because like the problem is if you just take that out and replace it, then it's gonna look kind of crappy. I think we want to have a little more brick here, and then we can take a limestone wall. There should be, oh crap, okay, let me go to walls. This will make it easier. Where's the limestone wall? Here we go. Limestone. Oh, and then shift it. What is my... it would be like this. No, it placed wrong. Fuck. Let's see. Place that. Obviously, it's not going to just stay that. We'd have trim along the whole sides. At the bottom, we have this in the top. We'll put something here. Hi. And yeah, once in a while I stream. Like, I'm trying to get back down to every Tuesday. And because Planet Zoo 2 is coming out soon, I wanted to get some, like, hype in for that. But I'm just building. I'm just trying to polish off my Gariel habitat, which is very, very large. I've done so much work to this thing, and then has a diving area, like their little diving pool area. They're very happy. They keep breeding. I feel like if Gariel's bred this way in real life, there would be no problems with their population. They're critically endangered, but you know, if you turn things around. So, what we're gonna do, we have this, we have our trim, and then what we could do, we could put some trim, but we will have to have it from this building all the way to the back of the waterfall at the very least. And then we're gonna have to see if that works out the way I think it will, because you want it to kind of connect to the bottom of the wall all the way to the top. I actually have a reference photo I'm looking at. It's not what I'm building, it's just something to go off of that's like, hey, these are the parts that are in the Europe package that you bought for this game. It's like $10 for DLC. And I'm just looking at, okay, what parts do I have, extra pieces do I have to work with to like really polish this? And a lot of times I get a little nervous working on stream with this stuff because I will just take things apart all the time. You have no idea. I wish we could just get classic and European. That's all I want. That is all I want are those things. Let's go to my filters. I don't know what that'll do, but I'm hoping. Okay, no, we don't want that. We don't, yeah. Let's go to, what do we have for material? No, we don't want that. Property, I'm just looking at all this. Oh, okay, that's brand, contact, and theme. You know, that could work. Let's do Europe and Classic. Okay, there we go. We have Europe and Classic for our themes. Do we want to include anything else in here? We could keep India in there. Right now, we're just going to keep the walls. We're going to keep up with Classic and Europe. I'm really glad. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Comic Brandon. I mean, you should really see the graphics for Planet Zoo 2 that are coming out. They're so much, like, the water is insane. A little worried about how that's going to perform on people's PCs, but yeah. Okay, we want to go to wall decorations because we don't want roofs or walls. Doors and windows, maybe in a bit. Do we have any awnings in fashion? We do. Okay. Ooh, is this glow? No. Is that a light? Okay, we're gonna go to wall decor and see. Oh, you have an art deco building that I can do. And look at the part. Is this? Nope, that's something we already had. I'm looking. These all. Pretty sure we've had all of these in particular. Because we have 5. It would be right here. We want it to line up with, if that's the route we're going. You're alive, you enthralled in learning. You should check out some of the people who build for Planet Zoo, who are like their official content creators, because they're amazing. I've actually looked up a lot of people who play this game and upload their like videos on how I could never do that. People would go insane watching me. If something doesn't line up and it's off by a millimeter, I'll demolish the whole fucking building and redo it, because that's how OCD I am about it. I don't know about Sims meets Animal Planet. If you mean like the Sims package dealing, like yeah, there's a lot of DLC for this, but they're not as expensive as the Sims. I've played The Sims and Animal Crossing. I actually really like Animal Crossing. I kind of horrified my friends with the shit I built, but that's because when I got really carried away in the theming, and I love Halloween, but then I'm like, I want to make Trashville, and these are my peasants, and I'm like the queen, so I made my area, the island, with my nobles really cool that I made, like, because they have cardboard boxes, and I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna, like, put burning trash on, like, look like there's burning trash in their village. Yeah, I know! It was so bad, but like it was so much fun to do that, and it just like the look on y'all's face when you came to visit my island, and look at anyone's face who came to visit my island for turnips, because sometimes I had some crazy fucking turnip prices, guys. Like I made so much money when I bought turnips like really low at someone else's island, and I got to mine later on and my turnip price was incredibly fucking high. I made so much money on Animal Crossing. Like, I don't remember what their money was, coins or whatever, but like I paid off my loans in that game really quickly because of the turnip like stock market thing. Bells, yeah, so many bells. Oh my god. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, these, I mean, I did change. I gave them much more normal looking houses, and they're not full of trash, they're just full of Halloween stuff now, like pumpkin carving and stuff. I've turned around. I have become better as their queen. I don't know if I like that. It's very colorful, at least. These are more what I'm looking for, are these brackets, but like not necessarily for here, because ooh, that's the way you want to turn, because it's just not gonna work out. Wait, do we have a smaller one? Is this a smaller one? Look how tiny it is! I just want to look at it real quick. Hold up. I mean, no, it sticks out way too much. But you know what? It's an option. I wish we had size, like, instead of giving us, we could just change the size. They have it for the new one. I'm excited. I normally would play like horror games and stuff. I do prefer horror games. I mean, I love this game, don't get me wrong. Do I not have it to align to surface? I do. What kind of surface are you supposed to fucking align to? Tell me, because this don't look right to me. Let's get a better look, because it looks like, yeah, it should line like this, not however the fuck it's aligning, and I don't know why it's doing that. Let me, if I hit off on align to surface, because you're doing some weird shit I don't like. There we go. Aligning to surface was not what we wanted to hit. I wanted to see. Okay, it's the same on both sides. Do they have longer variants? They do, they do. Are you sinking into it? You better not be. So, you know how some of them, like, obviously it might not work as well here, but you can put it like here, go all the way across, or you can turn it the other way. Like, if we do position snap, I suppose. Oh wait, nope, that's the wrong button. Align to surface, you could do it. Can we not turn this? Can we not turn it the other way? Alright, I'm gonna have to just do this manually. Fuck you, game. You're doing what I want. Yeah. I didn't turn the fucking angle snap on. No! Alright. Now angle snap is on. I realize what that looks like. It looks like it's in the world. It's not. I'll bring it out. Just want to know what it looks like on the other end of things. Not exactly what the fuck are those then? What pieces I might not have come across them yet, but that's one of the pieces. It's kind of supposed to go the other way, but it can go that way. Maybe that's not the best choice. Is that a speed bump for sidewalks? It sure looks like it. to trip anyone paying too much attention to their phones while they walk. It keeps you alert. It keeps you on edge for sure, doesn't it? Let me pull up. Nope, that's not my reference photo. Where'd it go? There we go. I'm just looking at all these little. Oh wait, is this? No, that's what we just used. Here we go. Holy shit, that's huge. What the fuck? Here's another one. These are supposed to go like. Why is this? I thought it would get less big. It got more big. Look at. Why do we have smaller? Can we have a smaller version of this? Holy shit. There's gotta be a smaller version. Oh, they're stained glass, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look, we have a little European clock, so you can, you know, always tell what time it is. Ooh. Yeah, there's archways. These are not archways. These are decorations to go on the outside of like columns and shit. Like, you can use it as an archway, or you can use it to like, this one's obviously huge. This one would be more so useful for that. But you can use this as roof support. Like, I'll show you if I can get my ass to do it. Fuck! Don't mind me. It would be the other way, but like, you can flip it. Assuming, oh, I have to flip it the other way too. But no, what? You know, it's not perfect, but oh wait, right, yep, that's not right. Okay, so then we, you know, pull it out a bit, and then you can use that to support your building like a bracket, if that's, you know, what you like. Honestly, that's so pretty though. Have you tried emailing? No. Frontier's kind of a bigger game company. I mean, I don't think they're technically, yeah, they're not gonna be like, I'll just probably post this on Reddit later. That's really pretty, actually. We might keep that. It won't be in that area, but I'll be moving it. You can get them to sponsor you to play online. You might get free upgrades or even the entire game. I mean, it would have to be the new one because I own this game. And I own most of the DLC for this game. All the DLC I care about, anyway. Okay, let's see what else we have to work with. We have, whatever this is, that sure is a thing. I guess it's more of a roof piece, huh? Yeah, European wall decoration limestone. Okay. So definitely, okay, I see where we're going. That is not all we're given, though. That is all we're given. All right, it's time to see what talking is so fun. We're gonna see what else they've given us to work with for classic in Europe, because we have these wall brackets, which honestly I have used similar things. Okay, we have centerpieces. What centerpieces are we working with? Probably just the standard. Okay, well, we have a badger. That's cool. We get a I don't really care about that so much. A lot of lights, a lot of things. Maybe. I know they already have, you know, official creators that they do that with. I don't know if they give it to them for free. I still don't know if they give it to them for free. I assume they do. But, I mean, yeah, I will post this on Reddit too to see what the feedback is, because like I haven't. Sometimes the creativity just isn't there, even if you want it. It's just you can't force it to flow, you know? It's really frustrating. It's the same thing with like when I go to edit anything. It's like I have to really be in the mood to edit a video. Otherwise, like it's not gonna be like my best work. Gondola cushion. I don't think I'm gonna be making any gondolas. I mean, you get one right here, I suppose, but how big is this thing? It's not going in here. Don't worry about that. I'm just curious. Okay, so you can like We're not putting it. It's just sunk at the bottom of the Gariel Bay. Yeah, I'm sure that would be. I'm sure everyone would be cool with that. Centerpieces. Signs. I'm just seeing what we get. I do love the LED signs. Like, oh, the coffee. Are you kidding me? I fucking love coffee. I really do love coffee, guys. It, I feel like, keeps me alive. Especially these next 3 weeks, I'm gonna be running back and forth to a hospital for testing that's like 2.5 hours away. They're like, yeah, just make sure you find something to do in the area while you're in between appointments. And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be so tired, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do something fun. Is this, what am I looking? It's a salamander? It is a salamander. Is this a light? It is a light. It is European wall light salamander. Interesting, interesting. So the theme, I don't know if, I don't know. We're gonna, of this whole, let's just go ahead and close out of all that, because I'm just, the theme of this is kind of like a resort, but it's a reptile incarceration unit, but it's also kind of like a resort at the same time. And what am I looking at? What is that the rubber ducky? That's a rubber ducky. Okay, I had some concerns there was a person in here, and I'm like, I don't think they can get in there. I put this guy in here. That's the closest thing as a paper mache doll. It's the closest thing I could find to putting like a person looking like they're gonna escape in here and like sacrificing, you know, all the rich assholes. You know, just fun stuff. I need to figure out what to do. I don't know if I'm satisfied with that, guys. I guess what we do is, I wonder if those pillars are also part of this. I gotta figure out, do I then just keep it like this? Because these do take up a fair amount of room. I could keep it like this and put pillars up here instead. Your incarcerated reptile's not having fun. They have to have fun! Is where you just want, yep. It's never, dude, my OCDs for these things is so bad. I just want it all to be like perfect. And like, I love editing. I took my friend Lila's, a lot of her clips from Twitch, and I decided to edit them because I wanted to learn, because I learn best by fucking around and finding out in DaVinci. Like, I have watched tutorials, don't get me wrong, but I love using DaVinci just to fuck around and find out. And it's so much fun. It's so much fun to be like, I wonder what this does. You're in Fusion and 3 hours later you have 12 nodes, and like all you did was make text glow and be on fire and like staticky and all those effects at once. It's like, this took so long. Most of that was just making the text on fire. What the fuck? Why does it take so long to make text on fire? And then guess what? I hated it and I deleted it all because I hated the text on fire. Because people are just like, why would you do all that work? I'm like, because I hated it. I needed it to be different. I changed my mind. I don't like it. I need it to be, I don't know, something that isn't there. I'm looking, what piece is that? Tell me, game. Like, I have an idea, I think. Does concrete not count as part of this? I'd be so mad if it wasn't. I guess we didn't look at doors and windows. Not that we need to. Is this a shutter hinge? Okay. Not that we need any of these. But what do we get out of the roofs and stuff, right? Okay, here we go. Some classic. That's tiny. Okay, so this is definitely one of the. It better not be wood. It's a thing you could use, right? If you just flip it a little bit, like. It's definitely supposed to be utilized this way, but you could flip it and utilize it a whole new way. That could be fun. We could utilize it like this. We could use it as intended, or I could do like I do with a lot of things and not do that. Let's see. That's definitely not off. It's not great. It's not perfect. But when you're experimenting, it doesn't have to be perfect. I've learned. It's like when you're just gotta be willing to fuck things up, you'll be a lot less stressed. I know a lot of people's like that isn't necessarily like an option or that they don't want to do, but like sometimes you just need to fuck up. you know? Sometimes you just need to have that opportunity to fuck up in your life and be like, okay, everything's okay. The question being is, like, do I like this? Obviously, like, this doesn't have to be there like a little freak, but here we are. The decorative limestone whatever things. But I have, like, eventually when I finish more of the Gargoyle habitat and all the other ones, which are mostly finished, I have stories written for them too. I don't know if that's insane or not, but I chose it. You know what, I think we need to move this. Now, if we wait, what if we just copy you? What if we just copied it? Because we did flip this, and I'm just wondering. We need something to go here, right? We need, like, I don't know if is it a window? Is it, I don't know. We're learning. We're learning what wonders there could be. Ooh. Oh my god, that's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Fuck. Okay. Wait, can you please line up correctly? What does that look like? Oh my god. It's gaudy as fuck. I love it. No, to put it back. I just want to see what it looks like. Like, it's way too big. Oh wait, it's not even slid up against the thing. Hold up, let's make this flush. We're gonna make this shit flush. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. What are you? Hold up. Let me see. It does. Ah, what camera am I on? I'm on free look. Okay. I am under the correct looking one, but oh, don't look at that. It's messy. We don't have this there yet. It does come over the edge, unfortunately. But we could just rise it up more, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then it could have this under there. Dude, that's fucking cool. Now, how would that look? How would that look? It is just, I mean, these are not rounded off. They are squared away, but I feel like it needs something on the edge. Like, it needs to, like, it can't just sit there like that, or maybe it can. I mean, it could. It definitely looks like it's designed that it could just sit there. But, oh, that's so cool. Okay, let's see, what else do we got? What else are we working with? A big old gable, another gable that these really don't want to stand properly, so let's put them here. This one's much smaller. That's much more reasonably sized, but I don't want reasonable here. What's this? Roof topper. Ooh, could you be the missing piece I was looking, my gaudy little missing piece? Oh no, because you have a really small bottom. And that might not bode well. Unless we can, no, you'd have to be, you're already kind of danger going off the edge there. Yeah, it would need something much thicker. However, I do like that. That's really cool. I'll probably be moving that. This one is definitely one of my favorites so far. What is all this? Rustic stone floor. Let's see what we got. And then, of course, with, like, the stone flooring in this game, you can just rise it ever so slightly above the pathing to see if you want. That's actually kind of nice. I think I like that more than the current stone. My only problem is, how the fuck am I gonna... I mean, I can adjust this, but, like, how am I gonna get it at the right angle going down? That's gonna be the tricky part. And obviously, this is gonna have to be coming out of the group because it doesn't line up with the path at all, which is problematic. Not hugely, but it is a little bit. Okay, we have limestone floor. We don't care about that. No, we don't. That's what we have for those. We have some nice little... We also have these. I have used these before. You can always be like, hey, I wanna... Where do these connect? For precisely? Does it not say? It doesn't really matter. You could have these lined up at the edges here. If, like, say it ends abruptly for whatever reason, it won't work here. These are, I mean, if you have multiple ones, I guess it could work, but it ain't gonna work the way I want it to work. You'd have to have something bigger. This is not bigger. I hate that that just turns like that, but you can have this. What? Does that just line up to that? Wait, what? That's how that lines up? Okay. I see. So you could have the corner be like that. Yes, I see. Okay. And maybe we will get... Is that what that is? It's that classic roof trim. Okay, so we could have multiple... I feel like that would be more on top, right? We'd have it here. Oh yeah, that could work. It's just this middle bit, right? I feel like if you're gonna do this though, you need to have it be like, nope. Well, I mean, I didn't know they could lay down. I mean, you could make it lay down. That could go okay, I suppose. That does not. I don't want it doing that. More so that, because that's just looking like it's floating weird, whereas this actually looks like it's integral and part of it. You could put a thing. Where are the things they have in here? Like, I guess it'd be door. You wouldn't necessarily need a door though. I mean, you could do this. These do. I think these ones in particular. These light up. Not that you need it to, but like you could do that. That'd be cool. Really like this so far, actually. But then it's gonna clip. Oh no. Or you could get rid of the little spikes. Or do we have a smaller window, perchance? Oh yeah, but I hate that window. I don't like it. Where do we have... What the fuck? It's a shutter window. I like that, but it's really out of place. And it doesn't match, and I'm not doing that. If it doesn't match, I'll have a conniption. That's way too long. That looks good, but it's way too long. We could have a door to nowhere. You can just open it and walk into the Gharial habitat. Will you be eaten? Who knows? Did you know there's places, like, I looked up at the alligator, St. Augustine Alligator Farm, which has Gharials, because that's why I want to go. And I was there when I was really little, because I used to live in Florida. They have like multiple zip lines that go over all of these habitats, and it's an alligator, but it has crocodiles, they have Gharials, all these different species, including birds, and you can just take a zip line over them. And my dad's like, that's like if you fall, that's an awful way to die. It just landing in one of these exhibits. And I'm like, yeah, but like you shouldn't go into it thinking that's gonna happen to you. But I get the sentiment. Like, yeah, that would be awful. But if it doesn't happen, like, do you know what I mean? Ooh, what if we made this look like teeth? You know what I mean? What if we had these go up and then have them go down, assuming it looks okay? Let's try that. Hold up. Please let me select the correct one. We're gonna... I did not burp. I'm sorry. We're gonna do this. Go back to this. We're gonna make it look like teeth. I want to make it look like teeth. Okay. Then we just decide how far up do we go? And does it connect well to the other? Oh, it kind of sticks out a wee bit, but that could work. Oh my god, what if we made a giant mouth? Hold up, I'm gonna let this cook in my brain. Let's try this. We're gonna, and then you can move them together. So, but you know, with my mouths, sometimes the teeth aren't all straight. You know what I mean? They're not going to all be evenly spaced out. You're going to have some that go up a little bit more than others, and we could arrange that. Oh, this would be so cool. If we had slightly larger pieces, because they don't have another variant of these that are like bigger, unfortunately. And unfortunately, these would be like right here. Oh, but what if? What if? Oh, okay, let's see. We could move this one up just a little more. And then move like this one down. And then you can just click on all of them and like rinse and repeat, right? You can make this look into like a giant mouth. Some of these should definitely be lower than others. Hold up, not you. That's too... And then this one will go up. And this one will go down. Now we decide, what do we think about that? That kind of looks a little unor. If we're gonna make it look exactly like a mouth, that, like, if we're gonna add eyes to it, what could act like little angry eyes? I guess you could take, like, something like this, and then put, like, a little light in the center, like a circular light. You can make it look... You could indeed make it look like, a mouth, a lit up mouth at that, too. Or we... Oops. Or we make them all straight, and obviously the spacing will be a bit different, but that could be... But then what goes in the middle? Would we put like this here? Oh yeah, this is the thing we flipped, right? Do not align to... Don't do... Are you on random rotation? You are not. Then why are you acting like this? Okay, so it normally... I don't know why it's like inside of the thing so much. This is definitely supposed to be more outside. I don't know why it's like in between like this. It's just a bit weird. Why do you do this game? Why do you sync? But if you do align to surface, which then it's less confused at least. It's still kind of in there though, right? Like it's not... I don't know, that is just how thin and narrow it is. What a disappointment. That would work though. I mean, you put it down far enough. It would have to be... You want it to be like that, and we had it move in. I feel like, would we want a sign that says Gariel or something? Or maybe just a picture of a Gariel. Because obviously this line ain't working, but we could put this under the little teeth. Let's just grab this, actually. Let's just move this out of the way. Yeah, that could be the... Still think this is not supposed to be exactly like this. Is it positions? Is that supposed to be on? That didn't seem to make a difference at all. Could turn it on, then what? Oh, good lord. Good lord. Want it to be in the middle? That's how you get it in the middle. Except it's just not facing entirely the right way that you would want it to face. Because this is, I mean, we can work with that though. You just do that, like, because otherwise it's gonna come out weird. Like it's gonna come out too far. Now we could also put a sign. Letters? We could put letters. We also decide, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not obviously lined up. That's a bit problematic. I like this topper. Wait, could we... Hold on, I want to try something. No! Take position, snap off. Yes. Yes. Okay, yeah, we're cooking. Let me make sure we're not... Oh, man. We're just going into the wall and no, it's not coming out. I might be okay. That's really cool though. We did one on the other side of it. Because you could do it closer. It's the winter soundtrack for Stardew. How far are we from that? About there, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more. I like the teeth. I like the teeth a lot. I'm not sure how I feel about these things, but I like the teeth. I think that's going somewhere. We can get rid of that decorating stuff. I think this could be hell yeah. Even though, man, I think this is off. It could be, it can stay that way potentially, but if I'm not mistaken, oh, it can't line up correctly. It would have to be flipped. Can I flip it? Like, would that work okay? Kind of works okay, actually, because it does leave this bottom area open. It's not huge, though. Could work, yeah. Maybe. I don't know, I kind of like that more. It fits something. Hold up, actually. If we were to do... See, this is what I mean by I said this is a hellscape, because I'm like, ooh, what if it was perfect? And now you have it flipped, so it comes off here, does that, this does a little bit different. It comes out and goes down. I don't know if I like that as much. It has more color doing this. I like things that like pop. And then you just need, after you rinse and repeat enough, you have to have an end point, which would presumably be behind the waterfall, and which would meet up here. We probably, I don't know if we'll carry this around here at all, because I think we'll do something else for this portion and that portion, because it already has pillars, and I believe that looks pretty sufficient for what it is. I mean, it doesn't even need, because it has this here, it has the pillars, it has the shelving here, and it does cover it completely. I think that looks pretty nice as is. It also looks nice to have this. I just have to decide, do I like this? Or do I like it as the I feel like on this side I could definitely use something, but over here, I don't know, maybe this with a combination of this comes in, this technically does that too. That's because this is on pillars, that's why it looks so naked. It doesn't have any pillars like does here or on the other side. I don't know if I'm gonna add any. It really depends. They're added on this side, but they're added here, but they don't clip, so that was my other concern, was like, are these gonna clip? Since these seem, oh man, is this its own group? Do I have a thing at the cap at the very end here? Because that needs to be noted. I do have a very large cap. So I wouldn't need, what I'm trying to do is get these pillars to be on the other side. So I need a wall, a matching wall preferably. And would this be matching enough? I don't know if it would be. Because this isn't just, they don't share the exact same. This is the same level. That is not. This might be close. To have these here, they're lights, which doesn't matter as much right now, and having these things lined up. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I put these here as ways to kind of mark like what is what. And I think I would have to do that again. So if I did that, oh shit, I'm not gonna know. Oh, I guess I have them already set up though. So it would be... Get out there real quick. We're gonna delete that one. Then we just gotta figure out how long... So we don't need a column here. Okay, so that's actually perfect. We wouldn't need a column there, we would just need it to go up. But does it stick? It does stick out. A little bit. Barely any at all, from what I'm seeing. And then will it show through the... Haha, I'm not gonna see shit through that. I don't think it'll show through. And then we have to find out... That should be fine. We don't want it quite lined up with that. We want it lined up with the pillars, but... Okay, so... As long as it's not going through... Damn, fatigue is real today. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. The 2:20. I have like at least an hour before dinner. So my whole thing is like I just want to take this wall and including probably the top. This part was such a fucking pain. But including this wall. I didn't do it here, but that's fine, and I honestly should have stuck with roof trim instead of... I'm pretty sure this is limestone wall trim. Okay. That could be fine, honestly. But I want to take all of this. See here, you copy. It's supposed to be not sticking out. Very thin. I just want to make sure it's not going to impede. I don't think it will. And what I could have done is like made... What I've learned after I've done all this layout is you can make one wall. I mean, you can adjust certain walls as needed, but you can make one wall with everything on it and then just copy. Just copy it. It doesn't have to be this super complicated like thing like I made it to be. But you learn. Ew. Is that just naturally gonna split? I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's already splitting like that. Will it split there? Okay, so we have that in. We're gonna have to put this in. Otherwise, like... And then we have our pillars, which will be a little bit more complicated. But thankfully... Okay, hopefully that's not causing issues on the inside here. It should be. It is two different ones. And then I think that is the same one I'm using. Okay, I hope that's the same one I'm using through out on the other side as well. I'm trying to... Why did that scare me? Why did that scare me? I don't even know what the fuck that was. Oh, you've received new gifts. I haven't looked at a throne in forever, but thank you. I need to actually look at what it is. I just got a throne alert, and so thank you very much. Oh my... Oh, thank you. Oh god, I was like, what did happen? It's like, oh my god, gotta have fucking heart attack on stream. Let's see if I can remember. I haven't been on Throne in a long time. I can check it, I'm sure. I just gotta remember how. How do I do these things? I have no idea. Oh my god, a lot of Polon. I'm getting a lot of pop-ups on Throne because I haven't been on here in a while, I guess. Throne, for God's sake! How many... There we go, I got through it, yeah! I have no idea how to check that. I assume it'll just pop up for me. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot I had those. Let me just check my email and see. Maybe. But, let me see if I see whatever. Oh, it's a ghost. Thank you. Call me and I can help. Right now? Do I have to accept it? Forest Ghost Zipper wallet. Is that what I'm looking at correctly? Cute. I forgot I put that on there because I kept getting... I can't hear it! Why is Discord not making sound? Hi?
Hello.
Discord doesn't make sound when I'm streaming.
That's fine. If you go to your regular Throne, you see your whole wish list, right?
No, I have to pull it up. I just had the email pulled
pull
up.
that up.
Okay.
Pull that up. I'm over here trying to teach myself how to cross stitch. So you see what's on your account for your wish list, correct?
Yes.
You see above how on the very top middle it says orders?
Yes.
Click that. And they should be listed there.
Okay, I see it. Thank you.
It?
Yes.
Okay,
it's
you're good.
Guess what it is? It's a wallet.
It's a wallet? You fucking need a wallet!
I know!
She has been shoving random crap just in her bag. She has to dig through it like a goblin. And that's usually me.
I don't keep much in there, but like it is all loose.
Girl, you keep receipts in there, you keep change in there, you keep money in there, you keep cards in there, you keep everything in that damn bag, and then you don't even have a wallet. She has no wallet. Thank you from me. Bye.
She just fucking left. My fucking friend and mod is more excited. Is I don't know about more excited. I'm very excited about getting it. I can't wait to have one. I have a usable wallet. People won't yell at me anymore about keeping things in my pot like loose. It's a dream come true for you guys. I'm gonna find some way to like make it weird. I don't know. I'm very thankful. I really am. Okay, I have to measure. You know, maybe I measure. Okay, where does this end? I need to see. Oh, these have little marks. Okay, it's right in between the stone, right here. I think I see it. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, where'd it go? I was seeing it and then I'm not. Right here? It doesn't look right. Is it one more? We'll just move it here for now. I'm sure that's wrong. That is very wrong. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. You guys ready to see? I don't know if it's gonna work. We're about to see. We're about to see if it works. You're probably like, wait, what's gonna work? I don't know. That's gonna be the question. I don't know if it's gonna work. We're about to find out though. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a really cool wallet. It's a little ghost wallet. Speaking of ghosts, Phasmophobia got an update on one of their one of the houses. I think it was Willow. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that particular house. All right. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, that looks like it's not crooked at all, right? No, I hate when it does this. The fucking roof. Jesus. All right, that looks aligned. Okay, don't worry, we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. It's a Willow. Willow, okay, it is Willow. Okay. I was wondering, okay, so the other thing is, like, there's a reason why I have those. You see where, oh, that's not enough. Wait, how many of you are there? Oh, it keeps going. It's like a train. All right, so we have our founding pillar here. The whole goal is to make sure so right now it's not super well lined up, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. You see how it's, well, that's really far off the wall, but it'll get better. Watch. We don't have them, it doesn't collide into here, but it does collide here. And that's okay, because we need room. Wait, how far do you guys actually stick out? What the fuck? You know, it's not like it's going through though, right? It doesn't actually go through the entire wall. Just some of it. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks about as lined up as this one. Oh, it goes through, actually. It really does, actually. Well, it doesn't, but it... Okay, we have that one, and we have that one. But it doesn't go through... Okay. We don't want it going through this wall, is the important part. Not fart. We need to get it lined up. Oh, no. Why does my mom keep calling me? Ah! Why doesn't she text? Probably because her phone sucks and because she's bad at phone stuff, but she knows I'm streaming, by the way. I'm also kind of mad at her, but like, I still need to talk to her. Ooh, this is off. Oh no. Good thing there's only 2 of them. Why is that off? This looks lined up though. Mostly. It looks mostly lined up, see, it goes through and like half of that feels like it goes in. Where this feels like a little bit less than that, but maybe not. Well, I guess the important part is let's make sure, ooh, it is kind of going in. Yeah, that is too. That's not a big deal. I think that will be fine. We might have to jerry-rig it a bit. Did I get this wrong? Ooh, I did get that wrong. No. Let me see how I measured these ones out. Yeah, they're just not perfect. It's fine. Because, like, this one's halfway through. This one is actually, like, past it. It's fine. It'll work out. So I could literally just, like, how that is. Like, this is just a little bit over. So, like, I should have, you know, I wanted them to be more center point, I suppose. And if I go all the way down, this isn't even all the way down. Yeah, they're getting a little more misaligned. I should have been a wee bit better. And then this one is correctly aligned. And that means theoretically these might be aligned correctly now. Like if I go and do it. Are you late? No. You're not late. I mean, I need to text my mom just to say text me. Because she's trying to call again. I'm like, I have to, like, we're just building. We're just having a chill stream. I'm being maybe a little OCD about it. Maybe a little. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Dude, I know, it's fine. You got work. Like, people have lives. I understand. I'm just having fun. I'm just doing my own thing. I made a really pretty, Gariel habitat. I'm trying to line this shit up. I should have just grouped this stuff together separately, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so you're basically, well, it's not perfect, but it's you know, it's getting there. I used to have, oh, this kills me. It kills me when it's off just by a tiny bit. Is it a big deal? Is it a big deal? Is it worth it? Is it? I don't know. The lighting also doesn't help because it's like, is it actually lined up or is that just the shadow effect? That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna just say that's the hall. We don't... You're just gonna run off. You're just gonna run off again into a second. I thought you said to take a shit. To second half of shift, not shit. This is my Gariel habitat. I like Gariels. They're fun. You get a better view of it without all that building pieces in the way. I like my stuff at night. It looks so pretty. I feel it looks like one of those resort or hotel pools, but like full of Gariels. By the way, they are one of the things, because they're not unlike crocodiles and alligators. They're actually like eat fish and stuff because they don't have like good jaw strength. They also can't really get around on land. Like they show here, they kind of just like slide because they're shit at it. They're kind of pathetic in the wild, which is kind of why they're like critically endangered, which sucks because they're really cool. I love them. Also, these on the males, their little bulbous ends will swell for mating season. That's why you see the little big old blotches. I love Gariels so much. I want to see them in a zoo. I want to go. Not many zoos have them though, I don't think. I know of a couple who do, but they're all travel quite a distance, I believe. But yeah, really pretty. I'm really glad I built this. It's very pretty. It is not done. I keep demolishing little parts of it. It's fine. It happens. Like, I'm gonna be, obviously you see this and it's like, okay, this is looking way better. I still have to add lights to it. This is gonna be the hall. This is actually all gonna be indoors, but this is a hallway. And I thought about adding a window here on some of them, but then I'm like, well, the people are actually this high, so this is actually above them, so they'll never be able to see anyway. So we're not going to give the opportunity to do that, that is. Let's see. Okay, so that's still lined up. Thank fuck. Whew, that's nice. Okay, so we don't need that many. We probably need like 1, 2, maybe 3 more. I would say 1, 2, and then that's the end cabinet. So we need 2 more. We're gonna just take 3 more because I want to have that reference for me is important. Why is it? What got? Oh, the fucking wall got clicked on. Okay, that's why I was like, wait, why is it only letting me duplicate and not move it as a group? And then we will copy, move, and what we're gonna do, the reason why we have 4, I want it to be even, you see. And that's harder to do if you don't have it lined up. So if you have that lined up, it's like, okay, cool. we are good there, because then it's like almost perfectly, because it's aligned with this. However, it does mean I'm gonna have to delete the thing here, which make it a little more complicated, but that's okay. So what we can do is just take the overlayer off, and we're good. And we have our end cabinet. Now, we're gonna probably put the big thing at the end and not just this little weeble wobble thing. We're gonna actually have some serious support. Do we have a... Okay, I do have a roof. One of the questions that, you know, you find yourself asking is, does it have a roof? Is that roof tall enough? And then we move this, because I want a pretty good support structure. The only thing is like that. Yeah, you can kind of see it just does that. Just kind of sits out. It doesn't, it just sticks out. It's not perfectly aligned, and that part's fine. But that means I'd have to, they're gonna like walk through this all weird. They're gonna make it weird. I want to make sure it's mostly lined up like this one is. This one's mostly just lined up to that top wall, which is right there. And that should be good. I mean, it's not perfect. It ain't gonna be perfect. I'm not here for that. I just want it to look pretty good. So we have our big support structure, and now we need our little things here. We'll start by... Wait, which one is it blue? It's blue. Make sure we have them lined up fairly well. I'm not here to get it to be particularly perfect, but as good as possible. Might have to actually do this one by one, because I didn't check. Not perfectly aligned, but they are pretty close. Man, that last one's a little... What does CX cancel today? Okay. Okay, well, I guess if that is the case, then I will... I don't know why. I can't talk about it yet. Mostly because I don't know if I'm comfortable talking about it, but just... Man, I hate when parents just... I'm tired of parenting parents. Like, okay, you do this now. I always thought, like... You know, I always joked around that I'd be a horrible mother, and, like, I still don't want to be. Like, I'm not gonna have kids, but, like, maybe I wouldn't have been as bad of a mother as I think. Because, you know, I spent, you know, most of my life taking care of my parents, so... Not necessarily that's a good thing, but... Let's see. Now I have to figure out... I don't... Because the Tism's like, well, what do I do for dinner now? Because I'm supposed to... My plan was to go out to eat. I could still do that, just not with her. I could just do some takeout. I mean, it kind of works out because I am really sleepy today, and that means I would have time to play Pal World. What are you gonna do today? Now my plans are canceled. Well, it's a good thing I can make up. I'm just gonna be like, take a deep breath. I can have backups. I could watch a movie at home. I could play Pal World. Oh my god, I could go out with my friend Ben and go see a movie, because like that was our backup, because he wanted to go see the if he was free today and didn't have to work super late. He wanted to go see the Evil Dead movie, the really gross one. Like the funny, dark comedy kind of. You guys, if you've watched, they are gross, but they're like kind of gross in like a fun way. That sounds so fucked up to say. I don't know how else to put it though. Like, how else do you, it's a gross horror film, but it's not like, they're not like super scary because they're more like dumb scary. If you guys have ever seen, what's a good example? Trying to think of a good example for one of these movies. Cabin Fever or something is the closest one I could come up with. Like the guys, like where they have like the flesh eating thing and the one guy's dick falls off. It's really funny. Like super, super dumb horror film, but fucking funny. All right, so now, you know, you guys see this little tiny conservation. What happens if they don't have access to light? Because there's solar lights. Is this gonna be all beef? I mean, there's backup lights. I have backup lights. But now I'm like, oh shit. Like, oh shit, are they? Because right now I'm like, wait, but they're underground, but they're not. They're under here. There's still light coming from this direction. What if they're getting their light from this direction? I don't think the game's that smart, but what if it is? Probably God, overthinking it. Let's hope that's the case. And then these are like in between, so not fully, yeah, they kind of are fully behind them, but like, God, Stardew music is still one of my favorite video game music. I don't know how other people feel. Also, I need to start playing Traveler's Rest again because I had like a really sweet Halloween tavern, but like, I was waiting for, because my favorite time to play, because you can't cheat the Halloween mode in anymore, because I was cheating it in before. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I was, because I was just switching the time on my computer, so it'd be Halloween, and now they fixed that. And also, there was just a lot of stuff I was waiting for them to implement. I know it's gotten quite a few updates since then. I was waiting for the magic update. The fuck is that? Yeah. This is Stardew Valley. Okay. Was that in game? I don't think it was. Now I need ideas for dinner, guys. I don't know what to have for dinner. The only thing on my mind right now, honestly, is like hot cocoa or coffee. I'm really leaning toward, I like hot chocolate, but I have to be very careful because the combination of sugar and caffeine can make me have heart palpitations and stuff. Coffee's fine because I don't have sugar in it. It's just creamer. And so, like, because it's just caffeine, it does okay, but it's like, I've always had to say, it's like, yeah, it's the sugar. The sugar is what makes my heart beat, like, really erratically. So I have to be careful, and that sucks. So, because I fucking love hot chocolate. But if I go easy on the scoops... Actually, with the new stuff, though, we got, I think Lili remembers it, that I think she had one of those frozen hot cocos. The new chocolate powder that I used didn't really give me, like, heart palpitations. So maybe that's because I mean, it might be because it's one of those bougie brands, but it is a bougie brand, definitely. Oh no, it ain't gonna transfer the way I want it. Fuck. I actually looked online, by the way, when I was looking to make, like, I go to Reddit. As my wife tells me when I go to like these places, like when they get nervous, when people get nervous when I'm on Reddit, like my friends and my wife, but I always go to Reddit. They're like, we always go there for like the really weird shit, and it's not like out of this world, it's just like really common. It's like I go up there for like cooking advice. I go up there, like I found like a super like good like ones for chips and salsa, for like what kind of salsa is good for like the most authentic like experience when you go into a like authentic Mexican restaurant. One for like really good classic like hot chocolate, like what's the closest you can get via homemade, or if you want a powder, what's the best powder out there, even if it is a little pricey, but it also has to be gluten-free. So like, you know, people all over the internet have a lot of advice to give when it comes to that stuff. It's like, I want a good one. I want one that tastes good. I want like a really good quality one that doesn't have like a shitload of sugar in it and stuff, you know? Because I'm so, even like, I love juice, right? But my biggest complaint with like juice is it's always too sweet. I don't really like to water it. There's one brand I've gotten that I really like, and that's because they don't actually add sugar. Like there's sugar in the juice, but they don't add it in. It's literally just pressed apples. They don't add any sugar. It's just the sugar from the apples, and I handle that well. And I just want to know why don't I don't handle sugar very well. It so annoys me, because they're like, for the longest time, like, maybe you're like, I've been tested for diabetes and like hypoglycemia and stuff, and like that part is like all fun. They're like, you're just really sensitive to sugar. Because I have no problem. I actually have, when I got my blood work back, I have abnormally low cholesterol. They're like, it's actually like super low. Like, they're like, that's, usually people have like really high blood pressure and high cholesterol. I actually have abnormally low blood pressure and abnormally low cholesterol, which is really funny. It was like, how does that happen? How do you get lower? Especially like it doesn't make sense, because like everyone in my family has like really high, like they have blood sugars high, blood pressures high, like all of that, and cholesterol is usually high, and they have to work. Granted, I don't want to say I'm like the most active person in the world, because that would be not correct. I am active because I like to be active. I really do. It gives me like endorphins, like an endorphin rush. I get really happy while I'm active. The problem is I have POTS. So I'm like, what if like the POTS is just because my heart rate's so high, I just burn all the calories? I am a super picky eater. Like, I was the child that would put groceries, my mom would put them in the cart and I would put them back if they had a bunch of added sugar or artificial ingredients. But I'd also sneak a lot of produce into the cart, because I love carrots. I fucking love carrots. I love the rainbow carrots. If you guys know what I'm talking about, rainbow carrot. I feel like they have a different taste. I don't know if that's actually true. I feel like it is, because they do taste different to me. They're sweeter, but like not super sweet, and they're really good with hummus. Oh my god, I fucking love vegetables, guys. Shit, maybe today is like, I was supposed to get a burger today. I was looking forward to my junk food day. And if I'm gonna miss that, I feel like I should just go get junk food somewhere else, because actually no, I have to wait, because next time I have this is so fucked. The next time I have junk food, I'm supposed to get a specific type of blood work done, 2 actually, and one of them is like, because I have so many allergies, like allergic reactions, are like, we want you to eat junk food and we need you to get blood work done literally an hour after 1 to 4 hours afterwards, right? And I'm like, well, so I have to save my day for that, which sucks. And I'm like, well, what do I do for that? Because they're like, literally, like, eat something that you know usually triggers your like allergic reactions, not just like a skin reaction either, but they want like the full, which is nerve-wracking. So like, yeah, we really prefer something if you're wheezing and like having GI issues at the same time. And I'm like, that scares me, because that's just like, oh, go touch a mango. And I'm like, I'm so afraid to touch a mango again after that. I was like, I had swollen lips, I had hives on my like mouth, I had hives on my hands, I had like, when I was breathing, it would made a whistling sound and I had trouble. Like, it wasn't terrible, I could talk, but I had trouble doing it. And so I'm just a little nervous. They're like, yeah, just go do that. And I'm like, oh god, I have till Friday. I've had 4 weeks to do this and I've procrastinated because it's scary. But they're like, well, you know, I've seen people on Reddit who have the same test who are basically like, go wait in the parking lot of a hospital or a place that's gonna do your blood work, or if you're worried about it being super bad, a hospital, and then eat the food item in the parking lot, and obviously have someone with you, but like, and that way you're right there. I'm like, because the last thing is like, if it's gonna be a GI response, like I want to be home. I don't want to be like grossing people out by like throwing up. But I mean, it's part of it's like, well, doctor's orders. They're like, yeah, incite the worst allergic reaction you can. And like, I have had them, but like without having to eat that stuff. The problem is, it's been during hours, either I haven't been well enough to leave the house during them, or they've been during hours where fucking labs aren't open. And like, cause they're only open from like, what, like 8 to like 3 or something. And I'm like, every time I've had one, like usually like my worst ones have been at night, but like, or in the early morning. But I do have them during the day. They're just not as bad. So I'm like, should I go in for this one? Or they want me to wait for like a really bad one. I had one midday really bad recently, but it was actually at a different hospital. It was during an MRI without contrast. And they were really blown away. They're like, why the hell are you having an allergic reaction? We haven't even given you anything. It was like during the actual MRI. Oh my God, I have so many more left. I was like, I don't know, like this just, my body's weird, and you know, just I don't want that clipping into the wall, really. I'd rather it clip through the pillar a bit. Have to be like, yeah, my body's just weird, and like, you know, it just, you know, sometimes your body just hates you. Twilight knows this well. She has POTS too. And then I keep having doctors be like, we think you have EDS, but then they're like, well, I don't know, you might have, I have a specialist tell me that I might have something similar, but like, it's not, like I have a collagen disorder, but it's not EDS. It's just, it's, I always mess it up. It's, I always joke about it on SpongeBob, like the SpongeBob episode where they're like, their bones are glass, but it's like not that bad. Because I have fragile bones. And they're like, yeah, it can be, that's actually a collagen disorder. It's not like, it affects your bones, but it's not like a bone disorder. You get my drift? Osteogenesis imperfecta, that's what it's fucking called. It's a mouthful, by the way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just say this word 3 times fast. Should I not have that there? Should I have it like at the very edge? Let's see how that looks. Is that how I have it? I have it kind of behind because it's like sticky. I only have one. Well, I don't have one up there though, so like, is that okay? I do have one up there, I just didn't stick one there. I feel like I should. I feel like I should. I kind of hate the way that looks, but we're gonna roll with it because that's what we got. Did I just clip? I did just clip that one, like, in there. That's just what I end up doing. But I feel like I have less room working here. Like, you know what I mean? It's really not, actually. It's about the same. So now, when this becomes night, now this will be nice and decorated. Oh god, how bad is the light bleed gonna be? So looks great, looks great. Love the wall. I could just, what now? No, normal people would copy and paste this and put it here, so that way I could have, because I am gonna have part of the a lower part of the building here. But I'm not gonna do that. I could. It would be the easier thing to do, but I want to make a different type of wall. And I have to see. Okay, so it does. It is a slight. So I have lights under the ground, so it is a slight bleed, but it's not bad. That's really not much. It's really not much at all. I say that's acceptable. Ooh, I didn't think about that. How's that gonna look? So you have these things, right? Obviously, how do those look with these? I mean, that's fine, actually. I like that. I feel like I might have to be done soon. Try to do something else that's gonna keep me awake. I'm really glad I accomplished one. Well, kind of. I repaired the area in here that disappeared for whatever reason. Repaired the holes. We started doing something here, and I'm liking the way it's going. I'm gonna have to probably before the next time you guys even see this, I'm gonna have this whole wall replaced with this. This is gonna be more centered, but this will be different. And have to debate if I like this to be here. I could leave this more empty. I feel like it might be beneficial. Otherwise, it's gonna have this, and I don't know. I'm second guessing myself on this wall with how I like that. Like, obviously this up here looks good. This would look good with pillars if it had the option. And I could make it an option because I have these here and I have them on the other side, and they're just basically a copy and paste, right? I could do that here, but I don't know if I want to. It would change it because this could change it up having this wall, but I feel like I'd rather I still want to kind of put lights in here on the tops. Obviously not, I won't put them here. More than likely I kind of want to put them on the top, but I also wanted to see, because I know there's going to be light bleeding through. I do like that a lot. I think that looks really nice. I should probably save Utopia. Yeah, I think that looks quite nice. The only difference with this side of the zoo is I do have this. I do have an entrance because I do have already another side established. And this is fine. Like, that's gonna obviously be there. Actually, having this there might work out. So now all I have to do is basically copy and paste all of those little pillars and drag them this way. Honestly, quite easy to do because that's... I feel like I should... That's fine. I feel like I have a thing. Ooh, I have an idea. Where was that? Where did I place that idea? It's like those bracket things. I can't remember what they're called. Fuck are those called? Those little bracket-like things that we saw. These right here. You know how these ones are the bigger ones, right? Yep. So we have these ones. And what we could do, we could do, just look. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to like, I could, oh no, that won't work as well. Because I could do that, but I'm worried it's gonna stick up the top. Oh, it's not! It's not! I thought it was! Oh, that's beautiful then! Only because I don't like exactly the way this looks, and I'm thinking about what if I got rid of just the brick part of this? Of the wall, and it just had like... Well, that would look a little odd, I guess. It also needs to not be like overhanging and threatening to crush people. There we go! Much... does it look like it's clipping at all? Does that look better? Then it looks flat, you know? I don't want it to look flat. But we don't want it to clip. We don't want it to clip on the other side anyway, especially. It's clipping a little bit. It's gonna do that. We don't want a gap. This is what it's gonna have to see. That could look really good. The Planet Zoo 2, or Planet Zoo, I mean, yeah. The second one comes out in October. I would highly, because you can actually get fully aquatic animals for that one, you might want to wait if you're really, especially because like this game, unfortunately, like with the DLC does come with a price tag. Is that off by like, you know what, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. but I have a lot of fun build. If you like, I'm gonna say you don't have to micromanage it like I do. It really is all about, because they have career mode, they have franchise mode, and they have sandbox mode, which is what I'm on right now. Okay, yeah, no, I fucking love that. I don't know if I'll keep this part of it. I might redo that with something else, but this is, oh, I'm digging this. I might actually lower this so I can lower these, and then I can just get rid of this middle. This is gonna be beautiful. I could put moss behind here, guys. Oh my god, I'm getting so excited. Yeah. Really good game. Highly recommend checking it out if, especially if the second one comes out. I think it's the 13th of October. I thought another game comes out right around that same time too that I want to get, but like I'm planning on eventually probably pre-ordering this, unless by the grace of luck and my skill at building habitats that the devs are like, you can have it for free if you stream it, and I'll be like, it'll be a so long stream and I'll accomplish very little, but it'll look great. Especially lighting. Like my pet peeve with this game is lighting, and that's not a bad thing. I love having just, I mean, I can show you in a minute. I've been going back and forth checking my lighting. I like to set it. No, I just undid all that work. It's okay. I can't copy and paste the wall because I already have a wall there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not. It's fine. Make sure you hit the right button so it copies and doesn't move. You just want that sinking in ever so slightly to this. And then about, yeah, to that. That's that one. This other one. It almost goes to the wall, and then we're gonna drag it. We're gonna drag it. This is, oh good, it is lined up. I was worried. I was like, oh man, it's it's the 13th, yeah. I cannot wait. Dude, the sharks, I'm so excited for. I love semi-aquatic and fully aquatic habitats. I am looking forward to doing a reptile house in there and an aquarium with like a whole diner situated. Oh, I should have brought one more out. Like, this is, I love Planet Zoo. I have a lot of hours in this game. Unfortunately, a lot of those hours were spent in different zoos. One of which I deleted, the other one which I wasn't really, like, I built a lot of stuff, but I wasn't really fully understanding like how the building worked until I watched some tutorials and just more fucked around and found out. And also got, went to zoos, real life zoos, started taking pictures and then using those for references for different habitats. And obviously I have shown people my references. They're like, I don't see the inspiration at all. Like, it's super loose inspiration. It's like, yeah, I know it doesn't necessarily make sense, right? But it doesn't have, like, it's just, it's what sparked. It sparked that, like, it sparked that joy and like that like creativity. Because I can't picture shit very well in my head. I have to have a physical reference to look at, or just like fuck around and find out until I do it. Until I find, which I mean, I do that a lot. I even thought, it's like, I could put stuff in here, you know? I could make, like, look at that. Look how pretty that is. That's a different color though, isn't it? That is a different color than this. That bugs me. Why are you different? Can we even change your color? Maybe it's not that big of a deal. What the fuck is that sound outside? It's probably, you know what? It's not a big deal. It's really not. Because you could have it go out. You have it go out, but then it's awkward because you do have like that empty space then. Now, I don't think the actual path goes up to these things because of the habitat barrier, but like I can see here, no, it does not. Ooh, that's fucked up. Why is it up so high? Why is this is the actual path? Something's got to change here because that's not correct. Like the path here is correct. Oh, there's no. Okay, I see. That's because there's no. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. That's easy to fix. And then you're gonna see. Da-da. Why is it doing that? Is that just from these? Wish this would not freak out so much. Want that to be as perfect. Now I gotta figure out where I'm putting cannibalistic cuties, because like, alright, we have this. Bada bing, bada boom. We know what we're gonna put here. Okay, we don't. That's, yeah. We know we're gonna put a pillar at the end. We're just kind of filling in these imperfections. I like to hide. I forgot to show stuff up at night. We need a light check. I have to put in a few more lights anyway, so maybe I'll check after. Oh my god, how much longer? Oh, it's so long. I don't know why it only... This makes me nervous. Where is this in relation to the... Okay. In relation to this, but I don't want it showing up in here. And I don't know if it will. Shouldn't it? I also don't know. Okay, so that should now connect there. Yay! This wall was dreadful before. I'm so glad I got this wall at least done. Okay, let's check. Did it fuck the wall up? I didn't. Did I not put a thing there? I didn't. Okay, you know what? That's okay. It looks fine. It did not affect the integrity of my building. Cool. I was worried about that. I was actually really worried about that. So we have this done. Now we do need to cover up the fact that there's just stuff missing there. Wait, is that one? Okay, that is part of a path. Okay. Just to make it look a little more appeasing, we put in fake paths so you don't see that there's stuff missing. And that's fine. Now, the next part is these lights that we put in. Just copy. And you kind of want to get them as close as you can to, like, the middle. And because it should be on an x-axis, but... I have to see if I put a roof on these, if these will still work. At least this boring ass hallway is gonna be lit up now, whereas it wasn't before. And I want the lights, if they're not perfectly centered, like I just don't want it to be obvious that they're not centered. Because with shadows, it can be hard to tell. maybe we put one more. Why is that floating? Oh, because it's not on a thing. There, we're gonna put that one. The lighting on the top. Now we gotta do the lighting that goes in between. So we have it here. We have a light up there. That looks like crap, man. We're gonna actually take that light. I don't like it. I barely like that one, but that one's at least more acceptable. We're gonna have at least... It'll bleed a little bit into the Garl habitat. That's mostly unavoidable, I feel like. I also don't like that you can't see super well where they're at. Wait, hold on, are those? Yeah, you can't drag those ones down because if you do a copy of them, then they're not going to be perfectly lined up. But see how that doesn't look? If we do that, then honestly, yeah, it's fine. Maybe I'll go see a movie. Anyway, maybe I'll actually go see one. Right there. Oh yeah, because I have a gift card to Cinemark too. Like, I found that. It's old, but it's still good apparently. I found one to another store too. To like Kirkland's, which I don't even know. Let's see if we even have one around here. I've had that for like, I feel like many years. It's never been used. I found a bunch of unused gift cards the other day. Not a bunch, but oops, I have more to do. How many more? 3. I just didn't know. I was like, why did I just forget about these? I mean, I don't have a wallet, so I kept them in a bag. And I just forgot about it because I don't really use... I use a belt bag, not a purse, really. I don't know what this is from. Oh, is there a Cetra? My little bean. I'm surprised you haven't... I mean, you were sleeping here for a bit. Are you gonna be a good boy? He's just staring up at me and crying. Okay, now we get to see the light. Yeah? Are you gonna jump? Come here. I'm gonna show off my cat. Come here. Ah! Here is Bean. Well, his name's Cetra, but I call him Bean. He's so good, Bean. Yes, you are. Mwah. You're a good boy. A good boy who... Chronically, yesterday especially, you were in chronic need of attention. You were so needy. I'm surprised you're not more needy today. Except for waking me up at 5 a.m. You're such a chronically needy cat. Yes, he's purring. I want to get my mic. Let's see if I can move my mic just ever so slightly. Hi, buddy. He's moving. He's not moving his face the right way. I don't know if you guys heard that. Anyway, that was Cetra purring. And he mostly rubbed against the mic. guys ready to see? Let's see what this looks like. Now that I have this hallway finally lit up, let's get rid of the overlay. Okay. Beautiful lighting. Oh, okay. He's literally getting off my lap because the door's closed. He hates closed doors. Are these the same? Now, let's see. Okay, it does bleed through a little bit, but it's not hugely noticeable, I feel like. And what does it look like with this removable light? I have one here. I mean... Oops. I do have one here. I can replace another one right here. I know you know how to open doors. You've been doing it. Is this the same lighting color? FDDFA0. Yeah, it is. Okay. Just had to make sure I'm using the right colors because it does look. Then I should decide, do I want it to be those particular colors? Because at least this light, I'm always like, how do people see? I guess they're seeing by the light of the moon. Because not everything has a roof on it yet, but this definitely does. This portion. And because it does, and because, well, it's still not as much here. I don't think it matters. And then I have to be like, do I have lights here? Will I have lights on the other side? Probably, because that's really not a ton of light. I mean, I have lights on this side that will more likely bleed through. Like here, I don't have lights. Well, I do, but they're up above because that habitat's lit up like insane. And I got my creepy bathroom here. I still have to do something about this. Like, I just placed it here. I need to like place actual things in it to kind of cover up what it is a little bit, I think. It's literally just like a I kind of want to put like a doorway here, like in the back. Just put like a little door, like a wall, cut out wall, and like a little door or something. And then I have some benches. People were just like littering everywhere, so I've had to like, okay, the outline shapes of everything is bugging me. Okay, if I could get my lighting to be this level, like, of what I like, because I like this, I did this so well. I need to do something, obviously, this outside part, yes, but this inside part, oh baby. Because the only lights are these fucking benches. This is educational benches, because there's no, I mean, that's pretty, that's purpley and blue, and then of course the lights from the exhibit you see here. I feel like when this building is complete, the lights are going to be dim because there's so much light coming through here. That's really all you need, right? You can see face that you were doing earlier, yeah, the face where I had him kind of like messed up. I had like was looking at like having like a thing to be looking, a glowing eye. I was like, yeah, if I could get it to be more tooth-like, because I have these here, but if I just make them a little bit up and down, they kind of look more like jagged teeth. And then you could have it look like, you know, I might, even if I have it, if I keep it here, or if I move the jagged teeth thing to like the alligators or whatever, I love that might have a little sensory room too. That it's kind of lit up, and all these hanging baskets. These were insane. I had to make these little fucking chains to put on them because I hated the hanging baskets in game that they had. I didn't like them. So yeah, I have Ugh. Just a little chill area for... I've seen more like zoos and stuff have like sensory areas, which sometimes I need too because they get really overstimmed. And sometimes I just need a little area I can escape in that's quiet, and mostly quiet is usually it. Sometimes just to have low visual stuff too, but mostly just quiet. Noise is what gets to me more than anything. But I like, so far, I need to make an outer wall. I need to figure out, with everything I'm doing here, what if people are walking here and they're getting nothing, like, it's just a long walk of nothing until they finally get to the glowing blue of the underwater viewing. Like, what do they even have to say? It's scorching out here. There isn't much to see in this zoo. I can't believe I'm in the cold. What do you mean that you're in the habitat? I can't believe I'm in the Culver's dwarf caiman habitat. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean you were in the habitat? You should not have been inside any habitat. There are too many plants in this habitat. Fuck you. What are you referring to the Gario habitat? You're referring to the American alligator habitat. Fuck you. That is the least plant fucking habitat in my zoo, okay? The most on it is actually these. There's not, I mean, there's the willow tree. They must be complaining about the willow tree. Food vendors? What about food vendors? Do I need to make food vendors? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I have this grand entrance, and then you have your alligator exhibit and your caiman. You walk in and you have your bathroom, and then I have my gharial exhibit. And then people are like, there's not much to do with it. And I have my saltwater crocodile habitat, but that's like a giant work in progress. It's not a big habitat, but be in the habitat, and they've got comments. Yeah. And yeah, I do need to add food, because right now, I think my only food options, which they hate the vet office there. Also, I need to light this up. Like, they have, everyone's lined up here because this is where they're getting, this is Bernie's bakes and scenery. People aren't happy, and why? Oh, because they're too busy. They're thirsty and they're too busy. What do you guys even sell? What do you guys even sell here? I assume just cupcakes, but I thought it would... Okay, here we go. Oh, it's sprinkles. Anniversary cupcake. Wait, $8 condiment. Synchronized cost of all shops. I just want to know what, like... Customer served 280... So this is the only... Do you only serve cupcakes? Looks like you serve, yeah, looks like you only serve cupcakes. So I have no drink facility. I could put one here. I don't have any trash cans down here. I think I have one. Who the fuck knocked this over? Let's replace that. Assholes. Assholes are everywhere, guys. I just had to replace that bin. I can't believe they just did that. That's horribly rude. Anyway, it's been fixed, so that way if they come out, they can throw away their trash. My whole idea was, like, I thought about making a food court in here in the entryway, but you have to be really careful, because, like, in here, why is no one working? No vendor. What the fuck you mean there's no vendor? Where's the vent? Someone's neglecting their job duties. I'm gonna have to hire another vendor. The trash cans on... Can you? I didn't set the trash cans on fire. I would never do that. I cannot believe... You try to make a fantastic zoo and there's always complainers, like, and then people complain. They have the audacity to complain that it's too cheap. It's too cheap. Okay. These facility buildings are ruining my experience of the zoo. Yeah. Yeah. I know what they're talking about too, because they don't like this one, which I don't know why they have a problem. I might just fill that in with, they really seem to hate that. So give me a second. Let's see. Okay, this comes small keeper hut, animal trade center, research center, and workshop. I don't need all of that, but it doesn't come with a quarantine. I wonder if I have to put each one in or if they're automatically in there, because I could do that and then just replace some of the ones in there, because like here's a, wait, don't I have a workshop? Art Deco inspired. Like I'm thinking about moving my employee area, because obviously people are super unhappy about it for reasons. I don't know. No one's happy anymore about their buildings. Fortunate, like I do have that up against the fence. You know, it's probably okay to get rid of this stuff. Let's go ahead and do the right thing and make people happy. I know it's crazy, right? Make sure nothing there is selected. Probably should save it just in case. Because we did build, like, we did polish up 2 of those hallways. Okay, can we... Is there anything else? Okay, we can just delete that. I thought these would all be actually different. Alright, let's just do multi-selection. We don't want to delete the rocks, though. What the fuck is that I'm looking at, anyway? What is that? Oh, it's supposed to be... Okay, it's supposed to be like a mushroom. Okay, we want to... Then we're going to get rid of some of these fences, because I can place them back down later. But we need the room right now, and I also don't need this. I just forgot to take away these things. There. Actually, make sure... Okay. Let's get rid of those, because otherwise you just look at my zoo and there's a whole lot of bullshit everywhere. And that's not great. I wanted to make... Okay, I had these out for a reason. I was gonna make, like, stuff with that. Okay. We got all those fences and other things taken care of. And now we have our rocks, which we could also have those set, their color set for a reason. So this is so it makes it easier. But can I select all of them and just like, let's just move them. Or rather, I guess we're doing this. We're gonna put them up against here so they're out of the way. Okay. Okay, so those can be out of the way so we get open up this area. And where is that light? What color are you? Blue. Is that what this color is? Yeah, okay. You don't need that light there either. Now that we got some things cleaned up and moved around, I can actually start figuring more stuff out. I don't like that there's trash. just gonna get rid of these because they're not getting emptied out, and I don't know if my employees, like, I don't know why my employees weren't going over there to empty out the trash. So we're just gonna get rid of those trash cans so people can be even less angry with me. And then we're gonna, okay, what is this? This is a classic staff room large. We probably need to keep a staff room large. They need to be, we need a staff room somewhere where it's also easy for them to like access. They don't have to run super far. And I'm worried like for like the keepers who are gonna be in here taking care of like they have a keeper hut, sure. But I should probably have like a staff room right on the other side where there's not gonna be a huge conniption. Like what is I mean we can get to that later I suppose, but like I was gonna make that the outside area, which I still want to, but I need to make a staff room so they can rest probably. But before I do that, let's see. Now that we got that taken care of, okay, keeper hut doesn't have a staff room in it, but it has the keeper hut, which we don't really need. We can place something else. Animal trade center, research center, and workshop, which the workshop currently is in there and they don't like it. So you could do it like, even though it's very different from all the other ones, I'm probably gonna have to move these because I need to know. I don't know how it's being affected. That one definitely is impacting. This one, ever so slightly maybe. And then definitely the trash, the same things to impact it. There's a bunch here. But that sphere of influence is, I mean, that is big, but like people aren't gonna go, they shouldn't be going over here for the most part. So we need to replace a lot of stuff and move it around. All right, let's keep the staff room here. Let's move the quarantine. Yeah, that's enough room there. Don't like that we have to have, I think this is the smallest quarantine too that you can get. We're gonna move that there. That way there's like, there's enough gap that they're not gonna be like, oh my god, there's so much stuff going on. What is this? This is a trade center. Okay, well the other one has a trade center in it, so we don't need that. Get rid of that. And then because they hate the facility workshop, we will get rid of the workshop. Wait, hold on. What does that do exactly? Is that just a door? Yeah. We're gonna get rid of that thing. Fuck people, right? They can't have anything nice. And then we're just missing an employee. And then we're gonna put that other facility in. So we need to make sure we have our quarantine. We should probably have the vet's office. Let me see if I move that. Are we good? We're good. And we're gonna actually replace. We want the quarantine to still be accessible. We don't want to infiltrate that. Okay. Does that look crooked to you? It looks crooked to me. Okay, that should be okay, because then they can go right into it. And then we want our Art Deco building with our workshop in it and our animal trade center. Don't know if we need a research center in sandbox mode. Does it need really that much? I don't... Okay, no, it doesn't. I'm like, I don't think it needs that much space. I'm just putting shit here. I'll probably reduce this down to different things, but that's a keeper hut. We could keep it in. I don't really think we might need a research center. We definitely need a workshop. We definitely need an animal trade center. Okay. If we go to staff facilities, we have a quarantine unit, keeper hut, vet surgery, research center, staff room, workshop, trade center. I just don't know if we need a research center. You know? I don't know, we need one. What do you mean inefficient? Is it because it's not hooked up? I don't know if we need one. They're all probably gonna say inefficient if they're not, like... Yeah, I think it's because they don't have a path at the moment. And then let's see if we can align it to a grid. Staff path, please. We definitely need a staff path because we don't want people just randomly... I don't like how that's popping up. Can I please have it aligned to a grid? We actually can make this a bit bigger. Or is it only 4 meters as a grid? Okay, 6 might be too much. Okay. Deselect grid, go to 4. And then go to 4 so we can start. Why won't this... I think it's just the way it was built, I assume. I love the pathing system. That one worked. Did they... That still says inefficient. I don't know why. But these are not connected. How to get them to connect properly? I have it set. This one is set correctly. That one looks like perhaps it just really hates that larger path. Or does it have a problem? Do we need to go one more because it's dumb? Okay, this one's working out. That all connects. Cool. There we go. Good. Good. It all connects now. People can't complain. They can, but they better not. Path. Didn't think about how I just deleted that path, actually. Did it curve into the door? It curved in, yeah. I have to double check a thing to see how far people can actually... Ooh, there's no path there. There is there, but there's not here. I have to make sure. Ooh, that trash can is on... Why? Who? How? Is it on fire or is it just flies? Oh, okay, it's not. It's just... It's because it was newly built. Alright, y'all better be happy now because I just deleted your problems. Your problems aren't gone, but... Okay, we can keep that there, I suppose. I took care of some of their problems that they had, and now I'm gonna replace them with things that they like. At least I think that they'll like, I don't know, a food stand or something, facilities. I also need to put a facility in there. Let's go to guest facilities. Created solutions for the people, because I know this is kind of a disaster area, but we're trying. What the fuck? African small aquatic, that's cute as hell. I know we're not building this right now, but like, I just want to see. That is cute. Very simplistic. It is cute though. Anyway, we're gonna, we could just put like an ATM in here. We could just put the ATM right here. Or we could put it has to be part of a path, unfortunately. That sucks, but we could put the path going through here and just have it like right here. So they have to walk in, they can go get their ATM. Like, I could just do that. Like, oh, that's animal counters. What do we have? Oh, we could put a donation box in there as soon as they walk in. They are complaining about food. We have an information stand, we have merchandise, we have bathrooms, we have a zoo entrance. The only thing they're complaining about for the most part is drinks, food, and ATM. I've seen, like, ATM has been a problem, too. So, let's see what they have for drinks. They don't starve to death. You know what I mean. You know. Fortunately, this is not cut out to actually be a drink stand. You know what I mean? This is, not meant for that at all, actually. It's meant... I mean, I could change that, though. I just got... All I have to do is change the wall. And make the wall bigger, and it'll be... Like, it might even just clip in just fine, too. Like... What do we want? Gulpy energy? Do they want energy? I mean, there's also this, too. It doesn't even have to be a big deal. You could just put that in there. We don't need... Who needs walls? Who needs walls? You just need a table. But, like, there's just some random guy set up a table. We could do pipe... Isn't it pipe shot juice or something? Oh, there is a restaurant. Oh, Street Fox Coffee. Who doesn't like a good coffee? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We could put a Street Fox Coffee in here. Or, like... Where is the pipe shot juice? In my last zoo, this one was a really popular area. I would want it to be... Okay, I can't do that. I just want to make sure it's not gonna, like, come out the side of either side. And then people won't be so pissed off about... Oh my god. We don't want that, though. Okay, that could, that might be... Ooh, I don't like that's not connecting to a path. It is there, it can there, but the problem is it's like, maybe this will become an ATM area. I was like, yeah, I'll make a food thing over there, or preferably here. But then I'm thinking about it, I'm like, do people really want to get yeah, that ain't gonna work as well. What about, hear me out, what about just this? What about, can you not place that? You have to have them on paths. Okay, we want a regular path. Align to grid, please. I'm trying to, I don't want them just entering from any side either. Like, I don't know what path this is taking. It can't be taking it from there because there is no path. It's taking it from the bathroom. Okay. Fuck it. I guess we're just doing it like that. Doesn't show through, right? Kind of, but barely. It barely shows through. Oh, we got this. And if we... I have to just check. Make sure the pathing still is okay here. Its integrity is upheld. There is no issues. There are none. There is one there, I see. But I don't think that actually does anything. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So that doesn't actually matter that there's nothing there. We could put an ATM there too, I suppose, but we're not probably doing that in all honesty. I do need to check. What is supposed to be over here? Just nothing? Just nothing? Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we duplicate, and then voila, there's a path there. And all of a sudden, it looks good, or well, nicer. I'm not loving this area. We might switch this up a wee bit, but that would be... I mean, somehow I got to align here, but it's not how it's supposed to actually go. I feel like, should we do a door or just have it be a hallway? Because this was originally supposed to be a door. It was supposed to be a fucking door, and now it's not, and now it looks awkward. And I'm like, do I just put a door in here? And it'd be like, but I feel like doing that if you have ATM and vending machines is weird. It should just be open, so maybe just an archway to be like, hey, here's, yeah. Definitely did my own thing here, but we can make this better. Make this quite a bit better, in fact, by probably taking away, even though the bottoms, like that'd be fine. I might take away the bottom here or here, or just add something that makes it look better. This is a whole different thing. Ooh, okay, so that does go into it. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that there. We'll keep the other part here, because if I remove that, I feel like it does just make it look a wee bit awkward, but I could probably also just make it look better at the same time. Yeah, I think that just looks a wee bit shit, honestly. We're just gonna... Oh, this is a different group. We're just redoing a few things, that's all. Just a couple things. We're taking away the trim that I feel like I fucked up really bad on. All because I wanted this to be trim. But we could stop that right here and just have it do this. However, that'll be fine. I just need to add a corner piece that's not what I've been using. What's going on here? Limestone floor. I got rid of that. Does that get rid of the top? It does get rid of the top. Good to know. we have these. Which I feel like we could move that. Definitely some of these. I'm just trying to fix some of my Greek archway. Yeah, I think archway would look nice. Or even like this. Because like it doesn't need that. It could do we could do better. Oh, but that's the problem with an archway, huh? It goes up really high. So that wouldn't work as well as like the doorway we had. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Unless we made this whole thing like that. Which we could do. Need some sort of we need because this ain't we could just keep it like that. We'll keep it a doorway. And then we'll just wrap the because we could put a door in front of it. I don't want to do that. I want to or we just leave the door like looking open. You know what I mean? But I want to do something with it and I still have classic Europe. Let's see what we can do to make this make it fix. Make it work. Oh, also the other problem. We have to make sure that works. Facilities. Go to facilities, make sure this actually does work properly. Okay, so we're gonna put like some vending machines. We have I wouldn't recommend Cosmic Cow shakes, but you know, who am I to judge? Should we do 2 on either side? Would that be like a here, a here? Just a lot of drinks? Or just do like 2 drinks? I feel like Cosmic Cow milkshake's kind of gross. Pipe shot. What is pipe shot? Gulpy is energies. Pipe shot water. Yeah, pipe shot is just water. Water fountain, coffee, and juice. I think gulpy. No, gulpy energy counter. That's energy drinks. Do we only have the 3? Yeah. We could do pipe shot. Everybody likes a good water. We could do water. Everybody likes a good coffee. Also, you're right next to the bathroom. Perfect location. Just saying. Okay, we want it to be like... There we go. People can come in here. Do I have room for a trash can, you think? Do we have room for the trash? Because you know what people are going to do. They're going to be assholes, okay? Okay, well that one's kind of clipping. We can just do 1. Okay, let's go back to facilities. Oh, we are on facilities. We want food. We need to put like a little snack like thing in here. And an ATM. We do need vending machine milk, tuna salad. Dude, oh my god, vending machine tuna salad would probably give you horrendous food poisoning. Oh, these are way bigger than the other ones. Is this enough room? We might have to oh, we can't. I was gonna say I could try putting it on the edge, but damn, I hope this is enough room. This is a tiny area. Like, the drinks are one thing. But, like, is there a way to rearrange this so it doesn't look so cramped? Maybe we move this? Can we move this to the... Oh, you can't. Oh, you can make a nice little curve of drinks. Cool. I don't want it doing that. But, you know, I could have put it here. It would have actually fit there. Let me move the trash can. Oh, but it's just gonna clip everywhere else. I hate that. Okay, right there. Got it. Trash can right there. Removing. We need room for this one. We can fit 1 food thing in here. Okay. Here we go. Facilities. Let's look at our food options for fast food, because obviously there's restaurant and nice stuff, but we have chief beef. Cosmic Cow ice cream. That seems like a normal thing for a vending machine. Hot dog squad. Mexican. Missy Good. I assume that's... I don't know what that... Monsieur fries or pizza pen. What would you prefer for like a, you know, getting it right out of a vending machine? Would you prefer pizza, fries? I think it's Monsieur Frites. I assume it's fries. Presumably baked goods, Mexican food, hot dogs, or ice cream. All of these sound like... Oh, and chief beef. Presumably hamburgers. I feel like I have seen hamburgers in ATM or ATM vending machine before. I've always seen ice cream. I feel like they have cupcakes, so they would want fries, right? That's... They can't fuck up fries. None of this sounds... None of this sounds good. I guess it's like, what am I not gonna put as a restaurant in my thing? French fries might sell. You know what? Let's do hot dogs. You say hot dog? Let's go. Let's fucking do hot dogs. The salty treat will make people want to also buy a drink. Yeah. Salty treat, and then upstairs, the cupcakes. So now they can't complain. There is, in fact, some food availability here. Like, it might not be a lot. I don't offer them much. Honestly, I have room for ice cream now if I keep the trash out of this room. I could have one more vending machine for a drink. Just maybe one more. And then the ATM's gonna go... I'm gonna try to put the ATM in a little other area, like right outside of this. Let's see. Let's go back. Gulpy, Pipe Shot, Street Fox. Guess it'd be Gulpy or Cosmic Cow milk. You think about getting milk when you go to the zoo? Do you? Because, man, I sure don't understand that. This doesn't want to connect right, because it's like going through the wall. Maybe we say this is enough. It's these two, because I don't know why that one's going through the wall, and I think that one's also going to turn. Yeah. We're going to say that's what they get. They get this and an ATM. Let's look. Where's the ATM at? Go. You're being a despot. I just want them to not be like trying. Right outside the bathroom seems like an interesting choice to put that. What if we put it in here? Is there room to put it in here? Right by an information stand where they're definitely... I mean, we could block it off like you have to get... You have to take the ATM. Honestly, I thought it would be fine here, but I think it'd be better having like 2 ATMs here, but I have to build a path, you see, because there's no path there. And I can't see how the pathing is working right now because I've laid a floor thing out. So, oh yeah, I just straight up, yep. Okay, well, we're gonna put that back, and then we're gonna construct a path, just a little path of... How is this gonna work? And why is it... What are you connecting to? There's nothing to... I'm trying to figure out what it's connecting to right now, because there's that, sure. This connects to the bathroom, but if I want to connect it to this... Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. It'll be... I'm sure it'll work out. Maybe. We're about to find out. It's gonna be weird. I bet it wants to place it... Well, at least we can do... Why are you hovering? Or is that just oh, you hover, it's just because you're open in the front. Okay, that's fine. I would like to place 2 ATMs, and I would like you to not be fucked. Let's do angle snap of a 15 degrees. Oh, I don't like that. Why are you... Okay, it's just gonna be weird about it. Wonderful. We're gonna place 2 ATMs. They're gonna be predominantly... So I hope there's lighting here so they can see. Feel like one by the door, so like it stresses people out, especially the workers. I think that'd be pretty nice. That's so fucked, I know. God damn it, it snapped wrong. Ah, just snap it right. There. Now we're placing another one with barely any room because y'all don't need it and don't deserve it. You're horrible customers. That's fine. Can we move it back? Just... No, we cannot. And if we do, I bet it's gonna fuck it all up. Yep. I mean, it doesn't, but it does in a way. You will get the right angle. And you will like it. Okay, good. Good enough. Good enough. We'll take that one and we'll move it back too, because I don't want people going beyond this point, honestly. There. Good. We have our ATMs. People can suck it now. Are they gonna, what are they possibly gonna find fault now? They have ATMs. And I guess I should just make sure real quick that the path is legit. There. And I need to figure out what's going on with the information lady because she's costing me money by not doing her job. That sounds horrible. Yep, right near the vending. We have it in this tiny room. We have vending machines right here, or ATMs, and then you then go in here and, I mean, I think these take credit card, but... Prices. Hot dog. Jumbo hot dog. Wait, how much do these cost? $3 or $4. Okay, that's not terrible for a vending machine, I suppose. Original juice, original smoothie, water. What is original? Caramel latte, canned decaf. Wait, how much are you charging for coffee? We could charge some Starbucks prices here, like Jesus. All right, guys. Now, no complaining. There's ATMs, there's food and water available, there's bathrooms nearby, just in case they get the shits from eating a hot dog out of a vending machine. Like an idiot. Just because I place it there doesn't mean they have to take me up on it, but here they are. And then, of course, the legit baked goods place that sells just anniversary cupcakes. If you turn that off, what else do you sell? Nothing. You don't sell anything else. That's bullshit. You should have a wide variety. I remember in, like, again, I don't know, I thought it was like Roller Coaster Tycoon, when you could have, like, food items. You could, like, choose what they want them to sell at certain areas. I don't know, that's all I want. I want to have micromanaging when it comes to that shit. Like, hey, this is the employee area. I really don't give a shit about them, honestly. If that's not evident by the buildings that don't really make any sense, but it's fine because they don't need to be treated like people. This is America. We don't value our employees. We should, but we don't. I felt like I like heard someone go like, God damn. Like one of the people speaking whatever they're saying. Now, hopefully they have no problem getting to these areas. They shouldn't. There is a big old doorway, unless you're stupid. I will fix the building up to look better, but that should, oh my god, look at, they're swarming to it like flies. Maybe I should double the size and take this little area off. Like, fucking, oh my god. How many, Jesus! God damn, guys. Little creatures. Oh, she's back at her job. Oh, thank God. I thought she abandoned her post. She was just on a break, I think. That's okay. I thought she was gone forever. That part's fine. What is the vending machine, or what do they even sell, by the way? See, look it, they have all this here. Why can't we have that for food stuff? They sell so many different things, and then I go up here and it's like, yeah, we sell exactly one thing. Yeah, now I can maybe charge more too, unless there's a squirrel. No. And now maybe I can charge more because, like, I have ATMs and I have, you know, food and drink availability. Occupy that space. The more... I mean, yeah, I just have to take advantage of my employees and then, you know, I'll be praised for it, right? What is this? Visiting players. Many people think tickets are underpriced, but every time I raise the price, y'all complain. I will raise it to $10. I'm raising it to $10. I'm keeping a child price ticket at $3. But I will raise it to $10 so they stop complaining that it's underpriced. Especially now, I feel more, and especially now since I've added them, they're all flock banned. Maybe I should add a restaurant. It might make a fortune. Look at them, they're like ants. Okay, if y'all are spending that much money, go to the ATM. Hurry, go to the ATMs. Pull more money out for me now. There, yes, go. Wait, you don't look like you're going to the ATM. Are you going to the ATM? Or are you waiting in line? You're waiting in line for a balloon. Look at them, all of their hot dogs. Watch them get food poisoning. It'll be funny. Okay, so now, if I go to negative impact on guests, why? What is so there's a pile of trash there. Employee areas, they hate employees, so, like, naturally I have to put them far away. They don't like solar panels or any. I think solar panels is the one thing they're actually okay with, but they don't like any of this. So I have to be careful. Okay. We good, guys? Everybody happy? We have everybody better be fucking happy. I've worked so hard making sure y'all are happy. Just so I could work more in my animal exhibits because they're like, hey, oh, YouTube was like, hey, I paused something. I didn't realize the music paused. I didn't realize that. I'm just hardcore locked in. Like, how can I make more money because I'm losing money because I keep building? So how can I pump out more cheap money? I will eventually make, so my plan is, you can go to the back of my reptile house. I plan on having a whole restaurant because I'm gonna have, what are they called? Let me go to the Zoopedia real quick. The other type of caiman, the spectacled caiman, because you can actually have a lot of these. You can have, okay, yep, up to 6. And, only 1 male, up to 1 male and 5 females. And I'm gonna have that many. I'm gonna have these spectacled caiman back, not here. This is gonna be a building for the Gariel viewing, and then right after the Gariel viewing, don't mind these. These are literally just here to give me some inspiration on how to do some smaller areas of my zoo. That's literally just it. That's all I wanted to do. And then this is here because I need power for now, and I will have to put that somewhere else. But like, I'll be making this into something, into a building, and then over here, once that building is done, I'm gonna have some stuff here. This is exhibits, as you can see, small exhibits, nothing too intense. And those exhibits with the croc habitat, which he's very simple in his needs. I'm gonna spruce this area up, but he really doesn't care. He fattened the humans up, restaurant before feeding time, exactly. Over here is gonna be more exhibits, probably not a big habitat, just some little exhibits like off to the side, like a little building with like 6 of them in various locations, in the same style of this. But a pretty hallway with some vegetation on the side and a couple little exhibits, and then this Gariel building, and then here, where these buildings are that'll be demolished, it'll actually go down a ramp. It's gonna go down a ramp into like a flat area, and then during that flat area is where the restaurant and or food court is gonna be, and then with underwater viewing of the spectacled caiman, and after they leave the building, they'll have to go over a bridge to look at the caiman. Oh, they're gonna walk over their water part of the habitat as well for the caiman. So that is the goal there, is that they'll both be under the caiman habitat essentially and over it. But you only get the underwater viewing if you're spending money at the restaurant. You have to spend money to get the good viewing, okay? For the food court or the restaurant, you have to, because that's where the benches and the picnic tables. Sorry, the picnic tables are going to be. And I mean, I have to take their money before I fatten them up and feed them to my animals. Saving endangered species is kind of hard work, okay? It's kind of hungry work. And I have to figure out exactly what to do with this building, so I don't want it to be too... I don't want it to be too elaborate, like this part of the building where the viewing will be. And so that's gonna be a thing. And then I need to... Oh. Fuck. And then this isn't gonna be like, this is literally the outskirts of my building, so I'm gonna be closing it off from like these corners. But I have laid out right now, and then of course there'll be more here, but that's gonna be food and caiman. And the caiman habitat is not gonna be as big. This is my biggest habitat by far in this reptile house, and probably potentially in my whole fucking zoo because it's so massive. I do plan on also making a nocturnal house for bats, really just a bat house. I might make a separate nocturnal house for a couple other species, but like everything will be, especially any indoor habitats, are going to be significantly smaller in size than this reptile house and this gharial. This gharial habitat might be the size of like some of my like other buildings all combined. Because just, it's massive. It's absolutely massive. It's the size, all of this glass is their habitat. And that's insane. That's insane. And then I was clever and made it so like for the keepers who need to take care of the animals can just walk back here. This is literally just keeper territory. No one else can come back here. Same with this little one, which these actually have a lid, a ceiling. It's not a lid, it's a fucking ceiling. Skell's bat cave, you know it. Gonna be drawing all the rich assholes in it. Why are you walking through the wall? I have no words for you, sir. This is another problem with Planet Zoo. People don't respect walls and decorations and stuff. They just kind of clip through everything, and that sucks. But this is the back area, so like when the keepers, this is all just staff. Like all this will be like a barrier. And all of this is literally just staff pathing, so no one else can come back here. I had to, that way like they don't get crowded. They can actually take care of the animals without having issues. I need to cover this up. I don't like that. I have it on the other side. I do have it on the other side, but I can cover that up easily. And then I was like, oh, I want to like, I'm not putting anything on top. I initially had this to be when I first made this building, it was going to be a 2-story reptile house. But building anything 2-story in Planet Zoo is, I'm sure the second one will remedy some of those problems with pathing, but the pathing is so ass that it was a nightmare. Granted, I'd have more, it'd be a little easier for me to do it now, but it's still a pain. And like here I have my little sculpture of my crocodile, and he's eating a billionaire, which is great. Do they even like his habitat? Their viewing is probably pretty great. Yeah, it is. I should put a little donation thing in here, be like, hey, don't, oh, you know what? Oh, that's, the idea is flowing. How about we put a little, oh, why is it gotta clip though? I don't know which one is, this whole area might only be staff pathing. What if we put it, oh, we could put it, I don't want to put it so close. I want it kind of near, yeah, right there, right by the statue, so close to it. We're turning this color. Okay, what can we change this color to? I don't want it to be, what about green? Just green? Maybe like, what about red? Oh wait, hold up, let's make the lines red. It's almost like veins. It's almost like veins. Oh, that's kind of too bright. I want it to be more like veins, but if that's the best I can get, I could change the white. We could turn what will stand out. More red. No, it doesn't. I feel like we just need variations. A dark color, maybe? Nah, it won't stand out. We need like a gold. Let's change this blue. Maybe now if we turn it to white, it won't be as horrible. Yeah, I don't like that as much, but like a white, yeah, make it look like it's as close as I can get to drippy blood. It's a lid you put people inside of. That's very nice, but no, I have on-screen alerts and stuff. I've been working on my own things because I use DaVinci Resolve for a lot of stuff. Green and red contrast. You think green and red? On the as the white? Green could work. What about darker green? What's a dark green look like? What about a rich green? That one's kind of... Okay, that is a bit... Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, we're good there. We got a little donation box. Now, some people spruce them up, but if I spruce it up and I then can't find it, that's a problem. Because, like, I will spruce these up and I won't know where to look for them anymore, and I can't have that. I need to know where I'm going. Also, I was like, yeah, put your money in here, guys. Enjoy! Donate for your crocodile to eat another billionaire. He loves it. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love... I wanted to make this so he has his little ramp, right? That goes down, and of course it's a little scuffed, but it's his little ramp to get into the water and his little waterfall and indoor stuff and ferns, because they really don't need plants in here. It's kind of what am I thought I just saw a little white spot in there. That's just poop. He just pooped again. Little, are you not doing your job? I just feel like traversable area. No, you totally are able to get around. I don't know what your problem is. And this guy, oh, that's unfortunate that those are taking up that much space. He can still get in the water though. It's fine. It just sucks that it's taking up that much space for him. But he needs the ramp too, or he can't get in the water. Hate that the ramps and hinder it. I don't want to get rid of these because I like them. I want to do even more. I like how this is going. So yeah, he's just gonna have to deal. And I'm gonna be putting stuff here because I think it'll look great. We're gonna have to get rid of that decal though. We're gonna have to put that up there for safekeeping until I figure out what little bars I'm gonna put here. Honestly, I was like, I like this because like it could work really well, but I'm worried that those will also impede like his little viewing area. Could do something else slightly different. Where are my thingy-majigs? Thingy-majigs? That's what we're calling. Is it? No, it's not prop. It is not a prop. It's a wall decor. Okay, here we go. That's a limestone base trim, wall trim. There we go. I was like, where the fuck is it? Is Stardew not the mold? I think I've decided what I want for dinner. I think I want spaghetti. Like, it's super simple because I was gonna make... Because I wasn't gonna, like, My wife and I aren't gonna cook tonight because we weren't really planning on it, because I was supposed to go out and see a movie and get dinner with my mom for her late birthday present, like, or spend time with her, but that's not happening. I was gonna make pulled pork, but I don't have time to make it now because it takes like, you know, 6 hours in the crock pot to make pulled pork. Because I like when I feel well enough and my chronic illness isn't kicking my ass, I love to cook. I've posted only probably one thing on my YouTube that I've actually made for a pastry, but like I want to make corn casserole with pulled pork and like baked sweet potatoes. I had something else. I can't remember the other side I was gonna have is pulled pork. I don't really do bread with pulled pork so much because I can't have wheat, which might be changing. I don't know. A doctor said there's a chance I might be able to eat wheat again if I have this mast cell activation syndrome thing. And they said with the treatment with it, there's a chance I might be able to have wheat again. Which, oh my god, that would save us it wouldn't save us so much money. The groceries are just expensive. But like for bread, like when I do get bread, it's so expensive. I hate it. But also, like there's only one fast food place I actually want to try again, and that's Taco Bell. I don't give a shit about fast food in general, but I haven't had Taco Bell in so long, and like all of my friends fucking eat it, and I was like, I want to try it, because the thing is like, I know how to make Mexican food, and I do make my own enchiladas and the sauce from scratch. So I feel like I'm gonna end up having this abomination of food, and I'm probably gonna hate it. I don't know. I feel like when you have Taco Bell, you accept that it's shitty, like it's not great. And I just remember my favorite thing there was the Crunchwrap Supreme. By far my favorite thing at Taco Bell. Before I knew I had a wheat allergy, I got sick from everything, so getting sick from Taco Bell was nothing new, but like, it was just like, I used to go there sometimes after work and pick up like a Crunchwrap Supreme, and like, I will say I've never had any of their drinks, like whatever specialty drink. I don't drink pop or anything really sugary because I can't, it burns like acid going down my throat, so I don't really drink pop. And even then, like, root beer is the only one I really tolerate, and then it's like, you know, 2 days a month maybe, if on a rare occasion, if I get root beer. And yeah, him Scott of the Dino, he's scared. Chris Porter's bit on Taco Bell. Oh man, I haven't had it in so long that I'm like curious, you know. I've also had some curiosity about Arby's, and everyone gives me a weird look. Like, Arby's ain't worth it. Like, if you're gonna have one fast food place you can choose, or like, don't fucking do Arby's. Like, what the hell? And I'm like, god damn, why all this hate for Arby's? What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Why do you hate? I mean, I can't say anything. I haven't had Arby's in forever. It could be dog shit, but I don't know. Is it? How am I gonna know if it's dog shit, guys? If you like stand-up comedy, I do like stand-up comedy. I haven't watched any in a while. At least I don't think I mean, not true stand-up comedy. I haven't watched any of that in a while. Ooh, but then that comes out just a wee far for my tastes. Will this finally be usable? Oh, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. Oh my god, if I use this with this might actually be feasible. Let's look at it. It is not centered quite, and that's fine, but I just wanted to get an idea of what that's gonna look like if I use it. It is like coming out a lot though, and I'm not a big fan of that. Because the whole thing is you don't want it coming out much. That actually could work. Holy shit, that could work. I thought that would look bad. It doesn't. Talks about how we know Taco Bell's barely food and that's why we go. Especially since, like, of all the things, like, with the whole like you know, people getting that like diarrhea parasite throughout the country, Taco Bell's the one that stood up and was like, we're taking this off the menu. It's like, fucking what? Taco Bell is the one? Wow, they're the ones standing up for like people? That's insane, considering they're like, you know what I mean? I just didn't expect it to be them. I'm gonna try a thing. Of all places, I don't think anyone was expecting Taco Bell to do it, right? That might work. Why is it not lined up though? Have to make sure it's not flipping through. It doesn't seem like it is. It really doesn't seem like it is flipping, so I'm doing a thing. Because as much as that looks good, I feel like this with that and that is a decent look. And like, yeah, it does add this extra lip. But then that's why. Then you can take that, so that can be its own lip now. And then, voila. It still has this here, which is unfortunate, because, like, I don't know what to do with that. If we moved this up, it wouldn't really help matters either. Was that clipping? We need something to somehow come together for that, or just... It could work. It could work. It's mostly, it's like, yeah, you don't want the keeper walking through here and like falling in, right? That would be devastating. That would be extra devastating. But like, I like to have extra bits to make it just look cool. And then, guess what? This will fit here if I wanted to. I do feel like I kind of want to do a different thing here, maybe. I mean, we can see. It might work. That's the opposite way, apparently. So, how is that off though? That should have been lined up. Would have thought that would have lined up a little bit better than it did. Does that look good? Or is that too much? Because that does have now an extra overhang on top of this little, whatever you want to call it. I think instead of using that, we'll do something different here. I think that would look better, like a little, like pillars. Pillars would look better here, especially with that stuff here. Like little tiny, like really tiny ones though, like have to be. Please, thank you. Why? Why are you like this? What if I do this one? See, that lines up. I'm wanting to know why the other one doesn't. Why do you hate me? Oh, that's... I love the fucking starting music. Oh. Should really play Traveler's Rest on here again, too. Traveler's Rest is such a good game if you've never had the pleasure. Why are... It might have to be... that because it's just not wanting to sit exactly how you would put it. Okay. Then, how far does that set up? Just quite a bit further. Why? Does it? No, it doesn't. That's another thing we'd have to fix. I don't know, a pillar? We have to fix these sticking out areas within, like, an end cap, essentially. Now, will that... Okay, that does work. Can we see well enough through the waterfall? I believe we can. Oh, now look at that. Doesn't that just look so much better than it did? And then, unfortunately, you either do that or go out there because it doesn't want to do that curve very well. It can go there and connect, or it cannot connect and do that. In which case, it's probably gonna look... That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that kind of ruins the view. I mean, it's enough of a view. No, it's just right in that view. We can end it right there. That's a good end. And then we will do something here on each end. I'm wondering, would that be a good alternative? Could we do that there or no? No, it sticks out too far. What about that bottom one? That may also stick out too far. That's better, but it does still... You know what I mean? It still does stick out. Which I wanted to avoid. I like how that's turning out so far. With that extra lip in here. I almost want to put gold. I want to be gaudy and be like, let's put gold. Well, we could change these colors. Hold up. But it's stone. It won't look good because it's stone. We have gold pieces, kind of, but they're South American. Okay. Damn, that just worked out like that. Look at that. And then you just gotta take the fence and assuming this works out. For no, we don't want to do. Unfortunately, we might have to get rid of one of those. Because it goes over just a wee bit, but it might be okay. Have that there. Let's see, would this be... Oh, this could be close. It's not quite right, but... That 4, that might be around 4. I need to angle step at 15 that part would look good simply because it's already taken care of. You won't see much of it because the waterfall, but still. I don't know that I like that part of it. But I have to find a way to cap off this area, and then here, and here if I keep this junk, if I keep this part of it all. Assuming I keep the fence up, I have to figure out if I really like it. I think I like it a lot. I don't want it super high, and I wanted it see-through so you can still see when he's up there. And I think that looks really good. I just gotta make sure that I get the rest of the exhibit looking pretty much just as snazzy. Because, like, yeah, I could demolish some of this. Like moving the bars. But, yeah, I think that looks pretty fabulous right now. I feel like I want to do lighting, and I don't know how to do the lighting for this part of it. We're gonna save. We're gonna save Utopia. But honestly, I think that looks really good. Now, the moment of truth, can he navigate still? Yeah, he can still navigate, so we can still put, like, a food thing there for him, because he's in dire need of some enrichment. But I think that's a beautiful little habitat. I wish the bridge thing worked. I initially had a bridge here for him, but it didn't work. He couldn't use it. That sucked. I was really hoping he could, because that would have been really nice. But I jerry-rigged a ramp, and I will get that looking a lot better than it currently does. I just gotta figure out how I want to go about that exactly. This though. Probably run into this. I could adjust the sizes. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna call it here. I will figure out exactly how I want this fencing to work and where I want to fill in these areas, because ultimately his habitat's supposed to be a bit plain because of how I just have it planned out. I wanted it very classical, kind of like borderline, not a great habitat zoo, or for this habitat, for the crocodile in particular. I wanted it just to have the vibes of like having barely anything in there. Except for like, it'll have lily pads and stuff and some drains. But very bare bones, and then people will love it because it's bare bones, because they'll be able to see him really well. But until next time, guys, again, I will try to keep up on streaming every Tuesday, and I will try to do some other days too, but the next 3 weeks I have a lot of medical testing, so it's gonna be a bit crazy. I don't know if I'll get much streaming done besides on Tuesdays, so bye!